I guess so. Let's do it. Channel with. Get some, please. Huh? Why? Okay. $3. 310. 310. $3.10. Better get that 10 about. Better get 10. Better get that 10. Better get that 310. Better get 10. Now 10. You bid down here. So $3. Oh. No. Buddy O. Stick half right here, 250, 250, to get 5, 55, 60, to get 5, to get 5, 75, to get 80, to get 285, 85, 285, 90, 290, 290, 290, at 285 and 90, 285, 90, sold 285, Jerry Wackel. $2 now 10. $2.10, $2 now 10, $2 now 10, to get that 210, and 210, to get that 10 a pound, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 10, to get 10, dollar a pound, $10, 20, $30, $40, $50, $60, $60, $60, sold $50 on the internet, Derek Moore. 5, number 5. $3 now 10, at $3.10, and 10, to get that $3 now 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get that 30, to get 40, to get 50, at 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 350, your man's out, John, 350, 60, at 360, to get 350 now 60, at 350 now 60, to get at 60, to get 60, Jerry, at 60, to get sold 350, put on Antonio. Nice ever right there. $2, 2 at the end. $2, 2 and huh? $2, 2 and a half. $2, 2 and a half. $2, 2 and a half. 5. $2.05. Better get 5, 7 and a half. 10. $2.10, 12 and a half. Better get 12 and a half. $2.10, 12 and a half. Better get 2.10, 12 and a half. So $2.10. Thielen. 2.2. She got it. $2, 2 and a half, $2, 2 and a half, $2, 2 and a half, I get 2 and a half, I get 2, 2 and a half, I get 2 and a half, and 5, I get 205, and 2, 2 and a half, 5, I get 2, 2 and a half, 5, and 205, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 10, and 210 internet, 10, I get 210, and 12 and a half, I get 212 and a half, 15, and 215 internet, 215, and 215, I get 12 and a half, 15, I get 15, and 15, I get 15 Dale, 212 and a half Dale. $3 now 5 at 305 10 and 15 now 20 to get 20 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 40 at 340 to get 50 at 350 a pound to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 at 340 350 340 350 Hayes 340 4. 250, 250, enter to 60, 250, enter to 60, enter to 250, enter to 60, enter to 250, 250, enter to 50, enter to 255, 255, enter to 55, enter to 60, 260, enter to 60, sold 255. That'll be Derek Moore, number 5. Is that right? No, number 4. Can we pin them together, Derek? Yes. Thank you. Who's got behind some love? Hard bull. Hard bull here, $1 pound, $1.10, $1.20, $120, $110, $20, $30, $130, $40, $140, $150, $160, at $160, you got down here, $160, at $170, $180, $180, $180, $90, $190, $180, $190, $180, $190, sold $180. Derek Moore. 5. Little boy calf here. $3.10, $3.10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, and $3.10, and they're gonna 10, they're gonna 10 on a pie now, 3.10 and 10, they're gonna 3.10, 3.10, 3.10, 3.10, and 3.10, they're gonna 10, they're gonna 10, they're gonna 10, buddy, $3, buddy. Oh. Just like. Shook hammers. 250, 250, at 250, to get at 50, 60, at 260, 70, 270, 80, 280, to give 80, to get 280, at 280, 270, give 80, 270, give 80, at 280, 270, 80, at 280, to give 80, to give 80, Dennis, you bid. So 270, Varner, 2X, 30, 2X, 32X. So that's what I'm hoping for. Mr. Lodge, you can still buy it. Can't sell it. I wouldn't want to be short. Bull calf. 230, 232 and a half, 232 and a half, 235, 7 and a half, 40, 42 and a half, and 45, 45, 42 and a half, 7 and a half, 50, and 2 and a half, 55, 55, 52 and a half, 5, 52 and a half, Thielen, 252 and a half, 5. Don't seem to be bothering this stuff. Two little girls, 250, 250, 250, they're to get 60, 260, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, 70, they're to get 70, 80, 280, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, internet chat, 280, 90, 293, 310, 310, 20, 320, internet, 320, 310, 320, internet's out, 30, 330, 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 330, 320, 330, 320, 330 more, 320 more, put them on number 4. Good bull here now. 240, 245, 55, 60. They're going to 5. They're going to 70. They're going to 270 and 265, 70 and 265, 70. They're going to 70. They're going to 70. Thinning. 265, 5. Heifer. Old long tail heifer right there now. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, and 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, and 5, and 205, and 205, and 205, 10, and 10, 210 internet, 210, 210, 210 internet shot, 10, and 10, 15, and 15, they're going to 15, they're going to 210, 15, and 210, they're going to 15, they're going to 15, they're going to 15. So 210, that'd be Derek Moore 4. Little heifer. $3 now 10, and $3 10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. They're going to 10, 20, and 310, 320, 310, 320, 310, 320, and 310, 320, 310, 320, 320. Buddy OX. Big bellied heifer, steer, big belly steer, $1 a pound, $1.10, $1 now 10, $1 now 10, $1 now 10, $1 now 10, under $1.10, under $1.10, under $1.10, under $1.10, under $1.10, 50, 50 cents a pound, 50, 50, 5, 55, 55, Ricardo, 50, 2. Pee wee heifer. $2 10, $2 10, and $2 now 10, and $2 now 10. They're gonna 10 20, and 210 220. They're gonna 210 220, and 210 220, 210 220, 210 220, and 20. They're gonna Derek Moore 210, number 4. Little heifer. She might be a little slow, guys. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50 a pound, and 150. They're getting 150. You just need a little shot, guys. You bid 50, $1.60, $1.60, $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, $1.60. They're getting Ricardo, $1.50. 2. Little heifer calves, whitehead heifer calves. $3 now 10, and $3 10, and $3 10, and 20, and 310 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, and 330. They're to get 30 40, and 40. They're to get 40 50, and 350. They're to get 50 60, and 360. They're to get 70, and 370. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. Internet shot 370, and 360, 370, 80, and 80. They're to get 80. They're to get 80, 380, 380, 380, 380. So 370. Derek Moore 4. Steer. 3 1/4 30, 3 1/4 30, and 330 or 40, and 40 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. 370 internet 370, and 80. They're to get 80. They're to get 80. 380 steer now 80, and 380 370 give 80. 370 give 80, and 370 give 80. 80 internet 370. Derek Moore 4. Nice calf, Derek. Where? Stand by coffee. Okay, guys, same calves now. Whitehead calves. $3.10, $3.10, and 20, and 320, to 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, 60, and 360, to get 90, and 60, to get 70, and 370, to get 70, Jerry 70, and 370, 360, 370, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, Derek Moore, 360, number 4. Same case. Same case. 230, 232 and a half, 230, to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 232 and a half, 232 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get 232 and a half, 57 and a half, 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, Jerry, to get 40, Gary out 40, 237 and 40, 240, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, Varnt, 237 and a half, 502. Black Calumet. You know these people, don't you? Little Heifers. Get a little Heifer case right here now. 275.80, 275, to get 80, 280.90, to get 280.95, to get 95, 95, 95, Yada and 95, to get 295, to get 95, 295, 295, to get 95, 95, 95, 95. Derek Moore, 290. Put him on number 5. No, put him on 4. There's boys come with them, folks. I believe they're already worked, I think. They're already steered. Come up for Calumet. 250 and 5 at 255, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, now 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 5, to get 80, and 5, to get 90, to get 5, to get 3, 05, 10, to get 15, 20, and 5, 325, 30, and 30, 325, 30, 325, 30, and 30, to get 30, Jerry Wackel, 325, Jerry Wackel. What is that? Boy? No, it's steer. Head count was off. The head count was off. Head count said 3. Card said 3. Good little boy calf here, $3 now 10, and 310, and 310, to get a 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, and 340, to get 30, 40, 50, and 350, to get 340, 350, 60, and 360, and 360, to get 350, 360, and 60, to get as a giddy hit, to get as a giddy, to get as a giddy, to get 60, as a giddy sold 350, Derek Moore, number 4. There's a good heifer. Another one of the blags. 250, 255, 255, 250 now 5, 250 now 5, 55, 60, 260, 5, 70, 70, 70, and 70, 70, 70, Varner out, 270, 270, 260, 70, 260, 70, JH 260, JH, put him on number 4. Mr. Johnson's cat is from Orlando. 45 days wean, 2 round shots. Nice cat. For Orlando, 45 days wean, 250, 255, 255, 60, 260, 55, 5, and 570, 275, 275, and 275, Jersey bid, and 75, 275, and 275, 5, 80, and 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, and 275, 80, 80, sold, 275, Derek Moore, put him on number 5. Nice guess, Derek. 45 days wean. Good Angus calves now. They're fancy calves. Oh, they already worked? I think they're already steered. 325, 30, and 325, 30, and 325, to get 30, and 330, to get 25, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 40, to get 340, to get 40, internet yacht, 340, and 40, to get 50, and 350, to get 350, to get 340, 350, 340, 350, and 50, sold 340, put them on more 4. Same calves, guys, the Johnson calves from Orlando. $45 days wean. They looks like got some of that good old Orlando genetics. Fifers. Look at the kind right here now. They're to get $3 now 10, at $3 now 10, at $3 now 10. They're to get $3 now 10. A wean, guys. 45 days here, $3, at $3 here, 3. They're to get now 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3, at $3 here, 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3, and 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 275, 80, 95, 285, 90, 290, 295, 95, 295, 295, 295, 295, 295. Jerry Wackel, 290. Three more of them, 45 days wean. Pretty good bodied cattle, aren't they? Wow. 250, 255, 255, 255, 55, 250 now, 5, 255. You know, some meat wagons, 250, 250, 250, 50, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 30, 2 and a quarter, 30, 2 and a quarter, 30, 2 and a quarter, younger 30, and 2 and a quarter, what do you get 30, to get 30, to get 5, and 35, 40, and 240, 240, to get 40, to get 40, 235, 40, to get 40, to get 40, so 235, VAR 59. Effort, 45 days. She come with them. Cow kind. $2, 2.5, 205, and 205, 205, 205, to get 202.5, you get 5, and 5, to get 5, 7.5, to get 7 to 10, and 12.5, to get 15, and 17.5, to get 17.5, Bill 17.5, and 215, 17.5, down to what? Did you get it? Internet, yeah, 217.5. Varner, 215, 5.2. Here's a Callahan calf. 60 days. 60 days wean. 2 round shots. $3. 2.5, and 302.5, and $3 bill 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 3, to get 2.5, and 2.5, $3 bill 2.5, to get 3, to get 3, 2.5, and 307.5, 10, and 310, to get 10, 12.5, to get 12.5, to get 15, and 15, 17.5, 20, and 322.5, to get 22.5, 5, and 322.5, 322.5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, JH 322.5, JH 4. 3 of the steer mates, 60 days, folks. 60 days are well bred. 3 and a quarter, 330, and 3 and a quarter, 30, and 3 and a quarter, 30, and 30 to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30 to get 5, and 335, to get 35, to get 40, and 340 to get 5, to get 45, and 45, internet shot 50, and 350, 355, and 55, 60, and 360 to get 5, and 365, 70, and 370 to get 70, and 365, 370, and 70 to get 70 to get more, at 365 more. 4, 5. Here's 8 more of them, folks. They're 60 days weaned. They'll be choice Angus animals. Choice Angus animals. Callahan's right there, and there's 60 days. They did it right now. $3, 2.5, at 302.5, 5, 7.5, 10, at 10, 15, 20, it'll get 5, it'll get 30, at 5, it'll get 40, it'll get 45, at 50, it'll get 355, 60, at 365, 70, and 5, it'll get 80, and 5, it'll get 85, it'll get 385, and 385, it'll get 85, 85, 85. Ryan at 380, Ryan 4, 380. All right, the Spencer cattle guys from Minko, they're 90 days. 90 days weaned, good calves, they're ready to turn out this morning. I all had a round of shots. The Spencer cattle from Minko, they're to get 275.80, at 275.80, 90, they're to get 293, at 310, at 310, you're out over here, 310, 20, they're to get 20, 30, at 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, at 333, 20, 330, at 323, 30, JH 320, JH 4. Nice calves, Jerry. Here's a little boy calf come with them, Paula. 90 days and 2 rounds. Look what a boy calf. Would you eat her to get 3 1/4 and 30 and 330 to get 325, 30 and 325, 35 to get 40 to get 45 to get 45 and 345 to get 45, 50 and 355 and 60 to get 5 and 65, 75 and 375 to get 375 and 5 and they sold 370. Ryan 4. Here's 5 more of them, Paula. 90 days. He did it right, folks. Minko, Oklahoma. Weaned him 90 days. He has pretty good stock, too, doesn't he? That's your grocery store man, Paula. Spencer's. 90 days, 2 rounds. 250 and 5 and 255, 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 5, to get 80, to get 5, to get 90, and 5, to get 3, to get 5, to get 3, 5, 10, and 10, 15, to get 20, and 320, to get 320, to get 20, to get 20, and 320, to get 20. I back Jerry, I back Gary, 325, 325, 325, 325, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, feeling at 320, 25. Feeling 25. This will be the Foster calves from Rush Springs. These are weaned 75 days, a male says, folks. They're good black every, Antone. Really good ones, really good ones. 250 and 5 and 255, 60 and 260, to get 5, to get 70, to get 5, to get 80, 5, 90, to 5, 3, to get 3, to get 3, and $3, 5, and 3, 5, to get 5, to get 10, and 310, to get 3, 5, 10, 15, and 15, 20, and 320, to get 3, 15, 20, and 3, 15, 20, and 20, to get now 20, sold 315, Hayes 22. This will be the Reeves cast from Gainesville, Texas, John. Reeves. Yes. 30 days wean. 30 days wean. They had pretty good mamas and daddies down there in Gainesville. Nice kind right here now. 225 at 225 at 225 7.5 at 7.5 at 7.5 at 227 at 30 at 232 and a half 235 at 7.5 at 740 at 2.5 at 45 at 7.5 50 at 252 and a half at 52 and a half 252 and a half at 250 over to get 2 and a half at 252 and a half at 2 and a half here to get Varner 250 5.8. There's a Lawrence cattle from Pottsboro. Angus sale today, guys. Angus sale. How long, Paula? 45 days, 2 rounds. Down there in Pottsburg, Texas. Pottsboro. They are steers are 45 days weaned too. $3 now 10 and $3.10 and $3.10. They're getting 10 to buy them. They're getting 10 and $3.10. They're getting 10. They're getting 20 and $3.10 20. They're getting $3.10 now 20 and 5 and $3.25 30 and 35. They're getting 35. They're getting 35 35 and $3.35. Gary out 35 40 and $3.40. They're getting 40. They're getting 35. They're getting 40 and $3.35 $3.40. They're getting 40. They're getting feeling $3.35 $2.5. Excuse me. Lawrence Cays again, 45 days. Pretty good old steers, aren't they, guys? 235, 235, and 235. Better get 7.5, 35, 7.5. Better get 7.5, 7.5. Jerry and 7 to 40 and 40. Better get 242 and a half, 242 and a half, 5 and 247 and a half. Better get 7.5. Better get 7 to 50 and 252 and a half and 5. Better get 55. Better get 57 and a half and 257 and a half, 257 and a half. Better get 7 and a half. Y'all out. 257 and a half and 257 and a half. Better get 7 and a half. Bryce Haynes, 255. Put him on number 65. Wow, look here. Out around the shots, guys. Good old Black Herbers. I entered again at 240. There they are at 245. At 245. Says what? Hayes 65. Haynes. Haynes. Bryce Haynes. Thank you, gentlemen. No. She's new. I know. Go back to the kitchen. Get back in the kitchen, woman. 340. They're getting at the time. They're getting at 340. I mean $3. 2.5. At 302 and a half. Better get 2.5. Better get 302 and a half. At $3 bill 2.5. Fancy. At 3. They're getting at 3. They're getting 3. They're getting 3. They're getting 3. They're getting 3. 2.5. At 302 and a half. At 302 and a half. Better get 2.5. Better now to it. This will be Hayes 22. $3 even. $3 even. $3 even. Hayes 22. Hayes. Still steer mates right there, guys. Here they're going to have 250, at 255, at 255. They're going to have 560, at 260. They're going to have 55 now, 60, at 255, 60. They're going to have 55 now, 60, at 255, 60. They're going to have $60 at 60. They're going to have feeling 255, 25. Said to hit me. I get more out there now. They're get 250 at 255 at 255. Better get 55. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 55 at 255. Better get 250 now 5 and a good guy 250 at 250. Better get 52 and a half at 252 and a half. Better get 2 and a half. Feeling 250. Put them on number 7 27 27. Who told me he hit me? Shane. Lightweight Herbers here. Back to Pottsboro, Texas, guys. There's 45 days. Had 2 round shots. $3, 2.5, at 302 and a half, at 305, at 305, at 302 and a 5, 302 and a 5, 305, at 2 and a 5, 7.5, at 10, at 310, at 10, 12 and a half, at 15, at 315, now 17 and a half, 20, at 320, at 2 and a half, at 22 and a 5, at 325, at 25, at 322 and a half, 5, at 5, at 5, JH, 322 and a half, JH 4. Every case. Same deal, Pottsburg. Well, the Lawrence, 45 days. Large calves, 45 days. Here we go. Winner to get $3, 2.5 at 302.5 at 302.5 at 2.5 at 2.5. Wean now at 302.5 at 2.5 at 2.5. 3 and 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 275.80 and 275.85 285 285 285 at 590 and 290 295 95 3 and $3 here 3 and $3 here 3 to get 3 Barnhart 295 36. Mr. Allen, yeah. Mr. Allen, down at Gracemont, Oklahoma. He weaned them 30 days ago. Weaned them 30 days ago and had nice stock, don't he? 250 at 250 to get 5 and 560 to get 265 to get 70 and 5 to get 275 80 and 285 90 and 290 to get 285 95 and 95 now 3 and 95 3 and 95 you'll get 3 and you'll get 3 you'll get 3 and 5 and 305 3010 310 315 15 310 15 15 15 Hayes 310 22. Bring a big one back. Bring a big one back. 2-2 and bring a big one back. What? Oh. Some more of them cattle at Gracemont, 30 days wean. Pretty nice, aren't you guys? Pretty nice, aren't you guys? 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 30, and 30 40 to get 3 30 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 50 and 3 50 now 60 to get 70 to get 80 and 80 90 to get 90 to get 390 and 380 390 380 390 and 80 90 to get 90 to get 90 to get 90 to get Hayes 380 Hayes 44. More Mr. Allen's 30 days. Wow. Mr. Earl's doing good work now. Talked to him yesterday. Nice stock. 275.80 and 275.85 and 285 285.90 and 295 at 95.93 and $3 here and 5 and 305 at 205 at 305 at 305 and 5 now 7.5 10 and 10 12.5 at 15 now 17.5 and now 20 and 322.5 5 and 325 at 25 322.5 and 325 322.5 and 25 at 25 at 25 feeling at 322.5 25. Thank you, Mr. Allen. Stutchel cattle from Granite, Oklahoma. Bulls. Little bulls from southwestern Oklahoma. $3 at $3 bill, 2.5 at $3 now, 2.5 at 2.5 at 3 now, 2.5 at $3 bill, 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 3 at 3 to get 2.5 and 2.5 at 302.5 302.5 at get 2 feeling $3. Put them on 4. Two more bulls out of Granite. Two more bulls out of Granite. Pronounce that last name, Father. Stutchel. Guess I know him. Bulls 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 225, 7.5, 30, and 232.5, 5, and get 7.5, 40, and 40 to get 42.5, 5, and 45, 7.5, 50, and 250 to get 2.5, and get 5, and 55, 7.5, 60, and 60 to get 262.5, and 2.5, and get 260, 250, and 250 to get 2.5 here to get 266. Sitting with the side of Sean Ollie. Here's Neil's calves, guys. He weaned these calves. He told me, what did he tell me yesterday? Yeah, they bend it. Not quite 60. Terry was at 60. Neil Halls was at 60. 60 days wean, guys, down there in Norman. They're fancy. 60 days wean. 350 and 350 and 5. Again at 355. Again 5. Again 5. Again 5. Again 5 at 350 now. 5. Again at 55. Again 5. Again 5. Again 5 at 355. They're fancy, guys. 350 and 350. Again a quarter and 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter. 325 and 325. Again at 25. 25. 25 at 325. Again at 25 and 25. Again not now. 25. 30 at 30. Feeling 325. 4. Thank you. Here's another steer off of him. He's 60 days wean. Nice calf in there. Right there now. They're going to 250. At 250. At 250. They're going to 50 there. They're going to 50. At 255. They're going to 55. They're going to 60. At 260. Now 5. They're going to 70. They're going to 270. 5. At 280. At 280. They're going to 80. 280. 280. 280. 280. At 275. 80. 280. 280. 280. Barnhart. 275. 32. Mr. Mills that sets up there. Huh? Is this Mr. Mills that sets up there all the time? Always here. Is this his name? That's his name. Mr. Mills. Mr. Mills calves or heifer calves are 120 days. 120 days wean, nice heifer calves right there. I entered to get at 250, at 250, 2.5, 5, at 7.5, 60, entered to get 2.5, 5, at 5, entered to get 5, 7.5, 70, entered to get 70, at 70 Gary, and 70, entered to get 270, 2.5, and 5, entered to get 7.5, entered to get 80, and 2.5, entered to get 80, 2.5, 5, and 287.5, 90, and 290, 2.5, entered to get 95, and 95, 92 and a 5, 92 and a 5, and 92 and a half, 5, entered to get 5, Dennis, 292 and a half. Dennis 4. He ain't scared of no bird flu, are you, Dennis? Scott Cass, you know him? Scott Cass Ranch, Paris, 30 days. 30 days. Nice average here. 250. At 250. At 250. They're going to 5. At 255. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. 255. At 255. They're going to 55. They're going to 5. 60. At 5. At 265. Jerry. At 265. 75. 275. Jerry. At 275. They're going to 75. They're going to 80. At 280. 280. 280. Both out. 280. At 275. 80. At 275. 80. 275. 80. Barnhart. 275. 36. Here's a Jenkins, is that right, Paula? Sumner, Texas. 2 months wean, guys, 2 months. LeGrays and Havers there now. They're going to 2 1/4, 225, and 225. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 225. They're going to 60 days, guys. 225 and 225, 30, and 232 and a half, 232 and a half. Internet, yeah, 232 and a half, and 235, and 235, 7 and a half. Internet, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 40, and 242 and a half, 242 and a half. Internet, 242 and a half, 242 and a half, and 240, 250. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 5. 245, 240, did you? 245, 43, 44, 45. You gonna quit me now? Bar 244, put them on 5-2. 58, 58. Steers right here. 60 days wean now. The Jenkins cattle. Man, we had some nice Angus cattle today, hadn't we? Hadn't had a lot of calves. Are they steers?
Yeah, one don't clean up.
One of them hadn't cleaned up yet, but they're both steers. Right there, 235, 40, at 235, 7 and a half, at 35, 7 and a half, at 35, at 7 and a half, at 235, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, at 7 and a half, at 40, and 240. Now 242, internet, 242, 242, 242, they're going to 2, they're going to 2, they're going to do so, 240, feeling, 27. Thank you, folks. Let's go to Union City. Martha. Martha Bollinger had a round of shots down Union. Had a round of shots down Union City. At 250, at 250, at 250, they're going to have 50, they're going to have 50, they're going to get 50, at 250 a pound, they're going to have 50, they're going to have 50, they're going to get 50, at 250, they're going to have 50, they're running pretty good light calves here, 250, at 250, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 2 1/4, at 2 1/4, at 2 1/4, they're going to have 2 1/4, they're going to have 2 1/4, at 225, they're going to get 25, $2, at 2 1/2, $2 bill, 2 1/2, $2 bill, 2 1/2. $2 here, 2, and $2, they're going to have 2, they're going to have 2, they're going to get 2, and 2, they're that short, guys. Pretty short. 150, 60, 70, 80, 180 internet, 90, 190, $2 internet, $2 internet, and tone 190. Here's our sisters. Had a couple round shots, guys, down Union City. They're just good doers. They got big bellies, big flanks, big tops. $1.75. $1.75. 80 and 185. 90. 5. 2. 5. 205. 205. 205. Anybody else? 205. 205. Varner, $2. 502. Remember him. You're hard to talk to. I don't know. Peppers. The Rhodes cattle from Rhodes cattle. Rhodes cattle, they wing, Paula. No info. Look, wing. 2 1/4, 225, 225, very good at 7.5, very good at 25, 7.5, at 227, at 30, at 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 230, to get 227.5, 30, at 30, to get at 30, to get at 30, to get 5, at 232.5, now 5, 237.5, 240, 240. 242.5, 5, 245, 45, 45, 47.5, 247.5. Dennis, don't let him do you that away. Now 50, 252.5, 5, 255. Atta boy. So 252.5, Dennis. 4. Well, you got the commission. Rhodes, baby. Travis Rhodes, 7 of these good steers. They got a wing look to them. They are nice cattle. 250, at 250, at 255, at 55, at 55, at 55, at 55, 7.5, at 60, at 2.5, at 2.5, at 5, at 5, 7.5, at 7.5, 70, at 270 a pound, at 270, 2.5, 270, 2.5, at 2.5, now 5, at 275, 277.5, at 7.5, Gary, 277.5, at 277.5, 275, 277.5, Barnhart, 275, 32. We're going over here to Luther, Oklahoma, the 5 Vs. The 5V Ranch. Gang gloves back in that drawer. You're welcome, you're welcome, you're welcome. Luther, Oklahoma. What do you got here, Paula? No information. They look pretty weaned. Pretty nice scales right here. $3, 2.5, at 302 and a half, at $3 bill, 2.5, at 2.5, at 2.5, 302 and a half, at 302 and a half, at 2.5, 5, at 305, 7.5, 10, at 310, 12 and a half, at 15, at 17 and a half, 20, at 322 and a half, and now 5, 327 and a half, at 27 at 30, at 332 and a half, at 335, now 7 and a half, and now 40, at 42 and a half, at 5, at 47 and a half, at 347 and a half, and 7.5, 50, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, so 347 and a half. CK, TK straight, 5. Two good bulls right here now. They're taking a 2 1/4, 225, and 225. They're taking a 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 50, at 225, 30, 235. They're taking 5, 40, at 245. They're taking 50, at 250. They're taking 50, they're taking 50, they're taking 50, at 245 now. 50, Alec, 245. Put them on 9. 60 days wean, 2 round shots. 2 round shots, 60 days weaned. Nice scales, 250, at 250, to get 2.5, at 250, 2.5, at 255, to get 2.5, 250, 2.5, now 7.5, and now 60, and 2.5, and now 5, and now 7.5, and 260, 7.5, 70, and 270, 2.5, now 5, 277.5, 277 a bill, 80, and 280, 2.5, 5, 287.5, 90, and 290, 2.5, 95, 97.5, 3, 3, 2.5, 5, 305, 3, 2.5, 5, 302.5, 5, Varner, 302.5, 5, 1. Who's that guy bidding up there, John? Yeah. Plaid shirt. Tack it, cattle guys. Fort Cobb. I didn't know they was coming. They generally wean them. 275, and 275, to get 5, to get 5, to get 80, and 285, to get 90, to get 290, to get 295, and 95, 3, and $3 here, 5, to get 305, 10, and 10, 15, now 20, to get 325, and 30, and 335, and 35, to get 335, to get 335, and 35, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 5, feeling 330, feeling 25. Tyler Kez right here, boys. Same deal here. Well, the tack it, Fort Cobb. Pretty good heifer here now. To get 2 1/4, 30, and 2 1/4 over to get 30, and 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 230, to get Fort Cobb, guys. 230, and 230, to get 225, to get 30, and 225, to get 30, and 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 230, to get 30, to get 225, 25, 30, and 220, no. 225, 30, 225, 30, 225, 30. George 6, Preg. Tyler Kez, fancy right here now. 275, 80, and 275, 80, 90, and 293, and 310, to get 310, to get 310, 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, 40, and 350, to get 350, and 50, to get 50, 340, 350, and 340, 350, JH, 340, JH, 4. Tyler Cash. Paul, as you turned it off before you left. $500. These calves were banded. Have anything else on them? Tyler Cass. They've been banded. Good calves right here now. They're to get $3 at 302 and a half. At 302 and a half. They're to get 2.5 at 305 10. At 310 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 310 15. At 310 they're to get 15. At 310 they're to get 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 15. At 15 everybody your way John 310. Herbachi. Herbachi. H-E or H-R? I forgot. H-R. Eight. Herbach. Herb. A-C-K. There you go. You gonna tell him he don't know how to spell it? Yeah. Okay, boy calf here. Little boy calf right there now. They're get 350 at 360 at 360 at 360 70 at 370 and 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're Antonio out 70 at 370 80 at 380 380 380 90 and 394 at $4 here. Four. They're to get $4 at internet out $4 and $4. They're to get 10 and 410 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and 10. So $4. That'd be more. Derek Moore, number 4, I think, or 5. 5. Thin heifers right here. Boy, they need the grass cattle, don't they? $3, 2.5 at 302 and a half at 302 and a half. Better get 2.5. Better get 302 and a half 5 at 305 at 305. Better get 302 and a half at 305. Better get 302 and a half 5 at 5. Better get 302 and a half. Better get 5. Better get 5 and 5. Better sold 302 and a half. Derek Moore, put him on number 4. Goodbye, Derek. Let's sell these 1 and 1, John. Sell a bull. Sell a horn bull right there. Sell a horn bull. Here's 250 at 250 at 250. They're to get 5 at 255. 60 at 260. They're to get 65 at 65. 70. They're to get 5. They're to get 80. They're to get 5 at 285. They're to get 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 at 285. They're to get sold 280. That will be Jerry Wackel. I'm holding that little thin one. He's kin to them heifers a while ago. He's kin to them heifers a while ago. He's thin. $3. $3 pound. $3 and 3 and $3 here. They can have 3 to buy. But they get 3. They can have 3. They get 3. They get 3. 250. I'll let you bid. 250 on do it. 250. 250. 250, Derek. Feeling. Get your attention, don't it? Binger, Oklahoma. This is that lane, isn't it? Long wean. They had 2 round shots. Give $3, Dennis. Okay. 2 1/4, 225, 225, 30, to get 5, to get 5, to get 40, to get 5, and 50, to get 250, and 250, to get 50, internet chat, 255, and now 55, you're both out now, 55, 60, and 260, internet, and 265, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 265, and 265, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, so 260 on the internet, Bryce Haynes, number 35. Steer off of them, guys. Let's steer with them now. You're to get $3, 2.5, at 302.5, 305, at 302.5, at 305, 10, to get 10, 15, 20, at 5, to get 30, to get 5, to get 40, to get 5, at 45, 50, at 5, to get 55, to get 55 over here, at 55, 60, at 365, 370, 370, 365, 70, and 70, TK, 365, TK 5. Steers off of them. Binger, Oklahoma, guys. Long wean. Long wean down there. Binger, Oklahoma. At 275.80. At 275.80. 280. 280. To get 52.5. 5. 85. 7.5. To get 90. At 292.5. To get 92.5. 292.5. At 292.5. At 292.5. It sides out. 292.5. At 292.5. To get 2.5 here. To get Varner. At 295.1. Bollingers, they had a round of shots. Steers had a round of shots. 245, at 245, at 245, 7.5, 50, at 250, to get 52.5, 5, to get 5, 7.5, 60, at 262.5, to get 2.5, at 2.5, at 7.5, to get 7.5, and 70, at 275, at 75, to get 275, at 270, you'll get 2.5, 72.5, at 272.5, at 272.5, so 270, that will be Bryce Haynes, number 65. Little white face calf. 250, at 250 now, 60, at 250, to get now 60, to get 70, to get 270, at 270, 80, and 285, to get 90, to get 295, to get 3, at $3, you get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, at $3 here, 3, to get 3, to get 3, at $3 here, to get 3, so 295 Hibachi. Nice heifers here. Lawton, Oklahoma. No information. Good Heifers here now. 275.80 at 275.85 at 285 at 90 at 295 3 at $3 here 5 at 10 at 15 at 15.20 at 325 at 30 at 330 at 325 35 at 335 at 335 40 at 340 at 40 at 40 at 40 TK 335 TK1. He's whistling today, ain't he? He's whistling today. Bull Case. Whistle at him, Bob. All right, here, they're going to get them going. Here we go. They're going to get at 275.80, at 275.80, at 285, they're going to get 285, 90, they're going to get 95, they're going to get 3, they're going to get 305, and 10, they're going to get 15, they're going to get 20, and 5, they're going to get 30, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 40, 5, and 50, 355, and 355, 60, and 360, and 360 over here, 5, and 365, and 365, and 365. We're out. Now 70, 370, and 70, and 70. They're going to have 70. Hibachi, 365. Hibachi. Rearman Chaos. The Rearman Chaos. Nice Chaos. Nice case here, 250, at 250, at 250, they're going to have 50, they're going to have 250, they're going to get 5, at 255, they're going to have 55, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, at 255, they're going to have 55, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, 7.5, at 7.5, 60, at 260, 2.5, 5, at 5, they're going to 5, 60, 2.5, at 2.5, they're going to 2.5, they're going to 5, JH, 260, 2.5, JH 4. Goodbye, Jerry. Rearmans. Here's some more of them. Oh, I think it's got a mute, I think. Maybe not. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4. They're going to have 2 1/4. They're going to have 2 1/4. At 225, they're going to have 25, 30. They're going to get 230. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30. At 225, 30. They're going to have 30. But they get 30. But they get 30. At 30. They're going to get 30. Over now 30. So 225. Dale. Yeah, I was wrong. There's a good little old Bremer cross calf right there now. They're going to $2, 2.5, at 202.5, at 202.5, they're going to 205, at 205, 10, they're going to 10, 15, they're going to have 15, 20, at 220, they're going to have 5, they're going to 225, 30, at 230, they're going to 30, they're going to 30, they're going to 30, 30 Dale, 225. She'll get big, Dale. May not bring nothing, but she'll get big. Two more of the good Heifers right there. 2 1/4, 225, at 225, they're going to have 7.5, at 227.5, they're going to 225, 7.5, and 7.5, at 227.5, and 7.5, 30, at 230, 2.5, and 235, at 237.5, they're going to get 40, at 242.5, at 242.5, 242.5, they're going to get 2.5, they're going to get so 240, bar 5.2. Little bull calves coming at you, the same calves, Rearmans. Good little bull calves here, $3, 2.5, and 302.5, and 302.5, and $3 here, 2.5, and 305, and get 302.5, and get 5 digits here, 7.5, 10, and 15, they're going to 20, and 320, they're going to 20, they're going to 20, they're going to 25, and 325, and get 30, and 30, they're going to 330, they're going to 30, they're going to 30, they're going to 30, and 30, they're going to 30, Hibachi, 325. You know them people, Dennis. Rearmans. This will be the Bishop calves from over at Yukon, Oklahoma. 3 1/4, 325, and 325, and 30, and 30, and 40, and 40, and 50, and 55, and 60, and 5, and 65, 75, and 375, 80, and 80, 380, 380, 380, and 375, 80, and 80, and 80, and 80, sold 375, Hayes 4, 44. Thank you, Mark. Bull calf over Yukon. Bishop bull. 2 1/4, 225, and get 7 1/2, and get 7 30, and 230, and get 32 1/2, and get 5, and get 7 1/2, and get 40, and 242 1/2, and get 42 1/2, and 242 1/2, and 242 1/2, and get 2 1/2, and get 2 1/2, and get 2 1/2. Sean 240, put him on 9. Got a little bull calf probably. I entered to get $3, 2 1/2, at 302 1/2, at $3 bill, 2 1/2, and I get 2 1/2, and I get 2 1/2, and I get 5, at 310, and I get 10, 15, and now 20, and 320, and I get 20, and I get 20, internet chat, 320, and 320, and I get 15, 20, and I get 5, and 325, 30, and 335, and I get 5, 40, and 340 to 5, and 345, 50, and 350, and I get 50, and I get 50, and I get 50, and I get 50, Thielen, 345, Thielen 4. These heifers had around shots on their mamas. Nice little heifer can. They had around shots on their mamas. Mr. Hart's good calves right there. 9, to get 275, 80, and 275, and get 80, and 280, and get 85, and 285, and get 285, and get 285, and 285, and get 90, and 295, 95, 3, and $3 here, 3, and get 3, and get 3, and $3 here, 3, and get Chad, yeah, 3, and 295, 3, and 295, 3, and get 295, and get 3, and 3, and get 3, and get 3, T, and get. So, Jerry, JH4. Here's her sisters. Had a round of shots on her mamas. That's what they look like a little later. They're good rascals. Good rascals right there. You're to get 275, 80, at 275, and to get 80, at 275, and to get 80, and to get 75, and to get 250, at 255, at 255, and to get 55, 60, at 260, and to get 55, and to get 60, at 255, now 60 to 5, at 5, and to get 570, at 270, and to get 70, 270, and 70, and to get 70, at 265, 70, and to get 70, 70, TD, 265, TD 32. Nice calves, Tommy. Here's the boy calves, come with them. There's their brothers. Pretty cool. $3, 2.5, at 302.5, at 302.5, at $3 now, 2.5, at 2.5, at 2.5, 302.5, 5, at 305, 10, at 310, 15, at 310, 15, at 310, 15, at 310, at 15, 20, at 325, at 25, 30, at 35, at 335, at 5, at 5, at 5, 40, at 345, at 45, at 50, at 350, at 5, at 355, 60, at 365, at 65, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, and 5 Herbachi, 363, 60 Herbachi. The bigger brothers right there now, 250, at 255, at 255, 60, at 55, 60, at 260, at 255 now, 60, at 260, at 5, at 5, at 70, at 5, at 75, at 80, at 285, at 85, at 90, at 290, at 95, at 95, 3, at $3 here, 3, at 3, at 3, at 295, 3, at 295, 3, at Thielen, 295, Thielen number 25. 15, 1-5, I'm sorry. This next consignment is sired by registered, Pure D registered Angus bulls. Pure D registered. All right, here to get $3 now, 2.5, at 302.5, at $3 bill, 2.5, at 2.5, 5, at 305, at 10, and 10, at 10, at 10, at 10, 15, at 310, 15, at 310, at 15 now, 20, at 320, at 320, at 5, at 325, 30, at 330, internet chat, 335, at 335, 40, at 45, at 45, 50, 355, 355, at 55, at 55, at 55, and I sold 350. Derek Moore, 350. Put him on number 4, I believe. Yes. Pure breed right there now. They're looking at 275.80, at 275.80, at 275, they're looking at 80, at 280, they're looking at 75, they're looking at 80, 280, 285, at 285, at 285, they're looking at 285, they're looking at 285, 85, they're looking at 85, 85, 85, TK, 280, TK, put him on number 1. Wow. Pure D registered Angus bulls are their daddies. 350, at 350, at 350, they're looking at 50, they're looking at 350, they're looking at 50, at 350, 60, at 360, they're looking at 60, at 360, 70, they're looking at 370, 70, 80, and 380, they're looking at 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 380, and 370, give 80, 370, give 80, 380, 90, 390, 390, 394, and $4.10, and 10, 20, and 20, they're looking at 30, and 30, 40, 440, 440, 440, they're looking at 440, they're looking at 40, they're looking at 40. So 430 Derek Moore. Put him on number 5. No, 4. Good job, Derek. Here's your brothers. Got some quality, don't it, Dennis? Pretty fancy. They're to get fancy. 3 1/4, 30. At 325, 30. At 330, they're to get 30. They're to get 25. They're to get 30. At 330, they're to get 30 here, 30 there, 5. At 335, they're to get 35. They're to get 335. At 335, anybody else here? 35. At 35, they're to get 335. At 40. At 340, they're to get 40. They're to get 40. Now 5. At 345, Derek. 345. At 345, they're to get 45. They're to get 45. At 345, they're to get 45. 45. At 45, and I sold 340 Varner. Put them at 31. Big old heifer. She might have given birth to one of them. $2, 2.5, a 2 or 2.5, a 2 or 2.5, a 2 or 2.5, I get 2.5, I get $2, a $2 here, 2.5, a 2 or 2.5, I get 2.5, I got him. 2 or 2.5. Anybody else? 2 or 2.5, 2 or 2.5. Ricardo, $2. Boo. I can't remember. I remember the name. Maybe that's where I remember.
Well, I used to go to patch all the time.
I don't either. I used to go out there and sell. Yep, when I was in college. No. Rodenberger wasn't even a figure of imagination. Yeah. Okay, I'm wrong, and then tell him I will sort of. Oh yeah, he told us to. Oh yeah. Well, can you fix it in there? Okay. I thought the little ones were 4 and the bigger ones were 5. I apologize. There's a bull. He gonna eat you. He gonna eat you, Dennis? Huh? Might be a steer, might be a bull. He's registered, I bet you. He likes you, Dennis. 250, 250, 5, 255, 255, 255, 60, 265, 70, 5, 275, 275, 275, 275, feeling 270, number 4. Got an attitude. Little Herbers right there, Upper Gary. Huh? They've had a round of shots on the cow. Round of shots on the mama is right here. 250, 250, 250, 255, 255, 255, 255, 255, 255, 60, 255, 60, 255, 60. Now 2.5, 62.5 here. 5, 265, 7.5, 67.5, 265, 7.5, 70, 270, 2.5, 270, 2.5. So 270, TD 32. Pretty nice set of black Herbers there, Thomas. Buying in for Mark. Little white face Herbers. White faces right there, John. White faces here. 250, 250, 250, 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, 2.5, 250, 2.5, and 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, maybe brass, 250 brass, 250 number. 35. Pretty neat there, Bryce. There's a dozen more of them little white-faced boys. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Did we have anything on? Had a round shots on their mamas. I like him little white-faced calves. 275.80, 275.80, 285, 285.90, 290, 95, to get $3, $3.05, to get $3.10, to get 15, 20, to get $3.25, to get 30, 35, to get 40, 3.45, to get 50, 3.55, to get 3.55, 3.55, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, 55, Herbachi, 353.50, Herbachi. Nice calves, Mr. Herbachi. There's bigger brothers. Bigger brothers had to ride shots. 275, 275, 275, 275, 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, 275, 80, 280, 275, 80, and 80, 85, 285, 285, 282 and a half, 282 and a half, 282 and a half, 282 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half. So 280 Hayes 50. J-O-P-LLC from Gary. Let's go to Cashin. These 50 days wean, the rectors from Cashin. They've had around shots also. Like they've had a little wheat, don't it, Dennis? Nice scales here, $3, 2.5, and 302 and a 5, and 3.5, 10, to get 15, to get now 20, and 3.25, to get now 25, 3.25, and 3.25, to get now 25, 25, 25. They're weaned at 3.25, to get now 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25, to get sold 3.20, feeding 4. There's some more of them, I'll bet you. They're still bulls. They're still good. They're still weaned. They're still green as a gourd. 50 days. 50 days wean. $3. $3 bill, 2.5. At $3 eater to get that 2.5, to get 3. Did you? And 3, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 3, 2.5, 5. At 3.05, to get 7.5, to get 10. At 10, 12.5, to get 15. And 17.5, to get 17.5. 3, 17.5. At 3.15, 17.50. At 3.15, 17.50. At 50 to get 50 feeling. 3.15, number 5. Herd bull prospects there, Gary. 15 on them. Pronounce that. Arredondo cattle from Texas. 60 days wean. Had 2 rounds of shots. 60 days wean. Nice little weaned heifers right there now. $3, 2.5. At $3 bill, 2.5. At 302 and a half. At 2.5. At 2.5. 2.5. At 302 and a half. Where'd Jerry go? 302 and a half. At 302 and a half. At 5. At 310. At 10. 15. At 15. Now 20. At 320. At 20. At 5. At 25. 30. At 330. At 30. At 30. At 335. At 540. At 340. 335. 40. 335. 40. 335. 45. At 45, now 50, 350, 355, 355, 60, 365, 70, 370, so 365, TK1. Arredondo cattle. Got that, John? I'm saying Arredondo. A-R-R-E-D-E-N-D-O. 60 days weaned on the little calves. Everyone born and raised together. Herbert, Dennis. Heber's Dennis right there, 9, 275, 80, and 275, 80, and 280, 75, 85, 285, and 285, 85, 285, and 285, 85, 90, and 290, 90, 5, and 95, 3, and $3 here, 3, 3, Dennis shot 3, and 295, 3, Yacht up here, 3, and 3, so 295, Varner, 12X. Here's steers come with them. Weaned them 60 days ago, guys. That'd be hard as a rock, and they're pretty cool. 350, at 350 now, 5, at 355, 55, 60, at 360, 55, 60, at 360, 70, 370, 80, 380, 90, 4, at $4 here, $4 here, at $4 here, at $4, 10, and 10, 410, 410, and 10, 410, and 10, 10, 20, and 20, 20, and 20, 20, 420. Hayes, 410. Put him on number X. Five more of them. It's pretty good consignment, Dennis. Pretty good consignment. Wean them right. Look at the goods right here. $3, 2.5, at 302.5, at 302.5, at 305, at 305, 10, at 310, 15, now 20, 20, 25, at 330, 30, 30, 30, 30, at 330, 325, 30, at 330, 35, at 335, at 335, at 35, at 35, 40, at 340, at 45, at 50, at 350, 50, 50, 50, 50, that'll be Ryan, 345, 4. One more. That's what they look like a little later. Thin fleshed, good bull calf right there, and weaned, or good steer calf. Weaned 60 days. 265, 265, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 70, at 270, 2.5, at 270, 250, 270, 250, 270, 250, at 270, we're going to get 2.5, we're going to get 2.5, at 2.5, so 270, thin and 25. Thank the Arredondo Ratches. He was talking. It'll fit him pretty good. It'll fit him pretty good.
That's what I thought. Where you at, Bill?
Ah. Yeah, we got one draft. Come from Duncan, Oklahoma. They're 30 days weaned. They're one raising. Mr. Burns. Duncan right here, 275, 80, at 275, 80, 285, at 285, 90, at 295, at 95, 3, 35, at 3510, 310, 3510, at 3510, at 3510, 10, 15, at 1520, at 320, 20, sold 315, Hayes 22. Get in here, butcher, stealing from me. 30 days weaned again down there at Duncan. Havers. 250, 250, 35, 255, 255, out to gate 5, at 255, 60, at 260, 2.5, at 2.5, at 5, 7.5, 7.5, 72 and a half, at 275, 7.5, at 7 of 80, 280, 280, 280, at 277 and a half, 80, at 80, 80, Barnhart, 277 and a half, 36. Starting on and no, here's a little some more heifers. Duncan 30 days, Duncan 30 days, Duncan 30 days, at 220, at 220, to get 2.5, at 220, 2.5, to get 5, at 220, 2.5, at 225, to get 25, 220, 2.5, at 5, to get 7.5, and 7 to 30, at 230, to get 30, to get 32.5, and 230, 2.5, at 235, internet, 235, 7.5, and 40, and 2.5, and 240, 2.5, 245, 245, internet, 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5, to get 5. So 242.5, 5.8, 5.8, Varner. Here's a bulls come with them, guys. Little bull case. 350, 350, 60, at 360, at 350 now, 60, at 350, to get now 60, to get now 350, at 350 a pound, to get 350, to get now 50, to get 50, at 350, to get now 50, to get 50, at 350, to get 50. I don't like these guys. 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 353, 310, 310, 320, 310, 20, 310, 20, 310, 20, 320. So 310. Derek Moore put them on 5, I believe. Yep, 5. I'm sorry, Derek. I promise you I'll do better, Derek. I said, I promise Derek I'll do better. Putting the boys on 5 and the girls on 4. Bull case. I don't know. 230, at 230, to get at 30, to get 2.5, at 230, 2.5, at 235, 7.5, 40, at 240, to get 40, to get 40, to get 42.5, at 245, at 245, to get 42.5, at 45, to get 42.5 here, Alec, 242.5, 9 them. New deal. Thank you, folks. Thank you, folks. From Duncan, we're going to go to El Reno. Grossman cattle. Got anything? Short wean, guys, but they ain't got much flesh. They hadn't got much flesh. Short weaned. I bet they could wean in a hurry. It's you, Dennis? You're not helping me much. You're not helping me at all. He's probably. 250, at 255, at 255, vertical 5, at 255, vertical 55, vertical 5, at 250 now 5, at 255, vertical 52.5, 5, 7.5, at 60, at 260 internet, 62.5, at 262.5, 5, at 265 internet, 5, 7.5, 70, at 2.5, at 272.5, 275, 272.5 internet, 275, and 5, now 7.5, and now 80, at 280. 280 here, but I tie 280 and 280 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80 and 80 to give sold 277.5, 44. Put them on Varner 44. Little boy calves, Grossman bulls, short wean. Nice calves though, guys. Okay, well, somebody's talking to me. At $3, 2.5, and $3 bill, 2.5, and 302.5, and get 2.5, 5, and 305, and get 302.5, and 305, and get 305, and 7.5, and get 7.5, and 10, 12.5, 15, and 17.5, 20, 320, and 320, 2.5, and 5, and get 327.5, and 30, and get 332.5, 5, and 335, and get 35, 7.5, 40, and 342.5, 5, and 45, and get 42.5, and 342.5. 5 and 5 Varner 342.5 45 35 Grossman bulls. Oh, the cotton farmer. There you go. Bull calves right there now. They're taking that 2 1/4. At 225. At 225, 7.5 and 30. They're taking 2.5. They're taking 5. At 5, 7.5, 40. At 240. They're taking 40. They're taking 40. At 240, 2.5, 5. And 45, 7.5, 50. At 250, 2.5, 5. At 55, 7.5, 60. At 260, 2.5, 5. At 5, 7.5. At 260, 7.5. 260, 7.5 here. Thielen. 265, Thielen 5. 15. Little pee-wee heifers. Is there a bull on there? You gonna get them all, guys. Get them all, guys, right here now. They're going to get 275.80. Same case, guys. Grossman cattle. 275.80, 275.80, 90, and 290. They're to get 290, and 3. They're to get $3.10, and 10, 20, and 20, 30, and 30. They're to get 330. They're to get 330. They're to get 30, and 330, 323, 33, 33, 30, and 30. They're to get 330. Sold 320. Derek Moore, 320. Put them on number 4 or 5. Derek, there's 1 boy and 3. Rest of them are girls. 4. That's the only one that wasn't my fault. Here's a Mills calves. They're 45 days wean, male says right there, folks. Pretty neat little heifer. 45 days wean, around the shots. Boyd Mills. Boyd Mills right there. They're to get 250. At 250, they're to get 2.5. At 250, 2.5, 7.5. They're to get 60, 2.5, 5. At 7.5, 70, 2.5. At 72.5, 5. At 77.5, 80. At 280, 2.5, 5. They're to get 85, 7.5. 87.5. They're to get 7.5. At 285, 87.5. At 287.5. I won't take you this time, Dennis. 287.5. 287.5. Dennis, 285, 4. He's trying to jerk your chain, isn't he? I didn't know at the time he wasn't. I didn't know what time he wasn't. Here's some more of them calves. They're 45 days wean, boys. The Boyd Mills calves. 45 days wean. Good steer calves. Nice cattle right there. $3, 2.5, at 302.5, at 302.5, 5, at 305, 7.5, 10, and 310, they're to get 37.5, 10, and 310, they're to get 37.5, and 10, and 310, they're to get 10 down, 12.5, at 12.5, 15, 17.5, at 17.5, they're to get 317.5, at 310, 15, 17.5, 20, and 320, and 320, and 320, they're down 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, Harbachi 300, and they're to get 17.5. 8 more of them. Eight more bulls right there now. They're to get $2.50, a 2.25. The steers. Okay, the steers. Yeah, 45 days weaned on the steers. I'm sorry, Dennis. Thank you. At 240, at 240, at 240, to get 2.5, 240, 2.5, at 240, 2.5, at 45, 7.5, 50, at 250, 2.5, 5, at 57.5, to get 60, at 2.5, 5, at 67.5, to get 7.5, at 70, at 270, 2.5, at 5, 275, 7.5, 80, at 280, 2.5, 5, 287.5, 87.5, Bill, 287.5, 285. 7.5, 87.5, Hayes, 285, 55. Here's a Newberry cattle from Colgate, 50 days weaned, had 2 rounds of shots. Been on wheat, guys. Been out on the wheat down there at Colgate, the Newberry cattle. Buy with confidence here, boys. There's some cattle ready to do it. 250, at 250, 2.5, at 250, 2.5, at 250, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, at 5, at 250, 7.5, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, at 250, 60, at 260, 2.5, 5, 260, 7.5, 70, 2.5, 275, 270, 2.5, here's 7.5, at 7.5, 275, 7.5, 80, at 280, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, 80 internet, 277.5, 80, at 280, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, Barnhart, at 277.5, 31. Steer mates to him. Nice gas. Nice gas. Been on the wheat field down there at Colgate, Oklahoma. $3, 2.5, and 302.5, and 302.5, and 305, and 302.5, and 307.5, and 10, and 12.5, 15, and 17.5, 20, 322.5, 5, and 25, 322.5, and 325, 322.5, 5, 322.5, and 5, and 322.5, and 322.5 here, Thielen, 322.5, 25. There's a good blue steer. Black and white and a blue. Been right with them. Been right with them. $2, 2.5, $2 bill, 2.5, and 202.5, 210, and 210, 15, now 20, now 5, and 30, and 5, and 40, 5, and 50, and 5, and 60, at 260, 255, 60, and 60, over to Jerry, 255, Jerry Wackel. We've had several of these, George. Had several of these kind, George. Not any better than them, though. Pronounce that. Tribal Town. Something Tribal Town. I can't pronounce it. Hungry? Wean and had around. 350, at 350, at 5, at 55, 60, at 70, at 80, at 90, at 94, and $4.10, and 10, at 10, 10, 10, 410, and 10, $4, and 10, 20, and 20, at 20, at 4, 10, 20, 30, and 30, at 30. You can't give too much to them kind. 4, 30, 40, and 440, and 440, and 440, 430, 440, 430, 440, 440, 40. So 430 TK. Put them on number 7. Same case, guys. 350 at 350 to get 5 at 355 to get 5 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 at 355 to get 355 and now 60 at 365 and 65 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 at 365 to get 5. Harbachi 360. Nice kind right there. He knows better. He knows. Can't give too much one looks like that, George. Thank you for that consignment, you guys. Here's the Wharton cattle. 90 days. 90 days. What? Sick? Oh, big. Big heifers right there. They are big heifers right there. At 210, at 210, 12 and a half, at 212 and a half, 15, 212 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, at 222 and a half, 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 nope, 222 and a half, 5, 225, 225 internet, now 7 and a half, now 30, 230 internet, 230, 232 and a half, 235, 235 internet, 235, 7.5, 37.5, 235, 7.5, 235, 7.5. So 235, Bryce Haynes. Put him on number 17 and preg him. Nice steers off of them, folks, right there now. 270, at 272 and a half, at 272 and a half, at 2 and a half, at 2 and a half, 72 and a half, at 5, at 275, at 3, 5, at 7, and 77, at 7. He come right back at you, 77, and 75, 79, and 79. Internet now 81, at 281, and 281, at 281, 281, 281, 3, 283, internet, 283, and 5, at 285, 7, 287, internet. 287, 99, 289, 289, 91, at 291, internet, at 291, internet, 291, at 291, 291, 291, Hayes, 289, 55. New deal. Thank you guys from Wilson. Let's go to Montague, Texas. JPM. 90 days it says. JPM. It is a nice deal. 90 days. Won't y'all listen? Y'all listen. 250, at 250, to get 2.5, at 2.5, 5, 7.5, 62 and a half, 5, 7.5, and 67 at 70, at 272 and a half, 5, at 75, at 7.5, 80, at 280, 2.5, at 5, at 287 and a half, at 87 and a half, at 90, at 290, at 2.5, at 5, at 95, 7.5, 3, at 2.5, 5, at 305, 7.5, at 10, at 310, at 37.5, 10, 37.5, 10 here, Alec. 307.5, 6. 90 days wean. It is a pretty good deal, isn't it? 210, 212 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 15 now, 20, at 225, at 30, at 32 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 40, at 242 and a half, 5, at 45, 7 and a half, 247 and a half, and 47 and a half now, 7 and a half, 50, at 252 and a half, 5, at 255, 7 and a half, at 7 and a half, 60, at 2 and a half, at 5, at 65, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, at 7 and a half, and 70, and 272 and a half, 5, at 277 and a half, and 80, at 280, to give 80 internet chat, 280 and 80, 270, 82 and a half, 282 and a half, 282 and a half, 282 and a half, 282 and a half, and I get 282 and a half. Sold. Internet 280. Put them on Bryce Haynes 35. Here's two more of them. When you raise them like that, you handle them like that, you're supposed to get a premium. Fancy girls, $2, 2.5, a $2 bill, 2.5, a $202 and a half, a $2 and a half, a $202 and a half, a $202 and a half, 5, a $205, 7 and a half, 10, a $210, 12 and a half, a $210, 12 and a half, a $210, 12 and a half, a $210 now, 12 and a half, a 12 and a half, Thielen, 210, 30, 20, break them. I don't know. No, it's not. Thank you, the JPMs. This is a Worley cattle from Muskogee. You hear, Mr. Worley? There they are. Had all their shots. Weaned the week before Christmas. By golly. They didn't stick around to give you a present, but they're going to give you a late one. We're going to give you a late surprise. $3, 2.5, at 302.5, 5, and to get 305, 10, or to get 15, or to get 15, and 20, or to get 325, and 25, 325, at 325, and to get 25, 30, and 30, or to get 30, 27.5, 30, at 330, or to get 30, or to get 30, or to get 30, or to get 30, at 330 a pound, and 327.5, 30, and 30, or to get 30, Hayes, 327.5, 5. Here's a bull calf. Saving for a herd bull. $2, 2.5, $2 bill, 2.5, and $2 and 2. To get that $2, 2.5, and 202.5, to get 2.5, 202.5. Terry, $2, 11. Got another one. That's another steer off of them, guys. Another little steer off of them. Just little. $3, 2.5, at 302.5, at 302.5, at 305, at 10, at 10, at 10, 310, at 305, 10, 12.5, at 15, at 17.5, now 20, at 320, at 20, at 20, and 20, at 20, at 20, at 20, Herbachi, at 317.5, Herbachi. Some more than JPMs we sold a while ago. Yeah, my card says there might be a bull on them, is there? There might be a bull on them. If there is, you'll get him, guys. That's the little ones. There's one bull right there. Rest of them are steers. You're going to get them all. Fancy kind right there. $3, 2.5, at 302.5, 5, at 307.5, 10, now 15, now 20, at 5, at get 25, 30, at get 35, at get 40, at 40, at get 340, at 340, at huh? I got 335 now, 40, 345. 347.5, 50, 352.5, 5, 355, 7.5, 60, at 362.5, at 62.5, at 362.5, and 2.5, at get 2.5. Hayes, 360, number 5. Man, they're nice. You want some of this? Wow, they are nice. Where are they from? Muskogee? From Texas? Montague, Texas. You guys aren't here, are you? JPM? Pretty neat. 275, 80, at 285, at 285, at 90, at 295, at 3, at $3, 5, at 310, and 10, 15, at 15, 310, 12.5, at 310, 12.5, at 310, 12.5, 310, 12.5, at 310, 12.5, and 12.5, at 12.5. Hayes, 310, 5, 5, 5. What the card says. Caught up, bud. Getting warmer. Has it? It's bad cold this morning. Bulls off them. 250, at 250, at 255, at 255, 60, at 260, at 5, at 5, at 70, at 270, at 265, 70. What the way, girl? 270, 265, 70, 270, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 80, 280, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 90, 290, 290. Hayes, 287.5, 6. Heck no. What'd you say? Jonathan, here's the Clifton calves from McAllister. Weaned a week. Weaned in the work last fall. Long time. 250, 255, 255, 60, 265, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 295, 3, 305, 10, 15, 20, 25, 25, 30, 35, 335, 35, 35, 35, JH. 4. Something tells me not anyone in this house believes that damn mark, that board. Nobody believes it. Proud of you. Good to have her here. 220. 220, 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, 220, 20, 2.5, 20, 10, 210, 210, 12, 210, 12, 12, 12, 210, 12, 210, 212, 210, 212, 210, 212 here in George, 210, 6, Bragger. No doubt about it, is there? Nice guess. More than Clifton calves, not McAllister, John. I think we got one more. Wow, look at a good set of calves. 3 1/4, 325, and get 30, at 330, to get 325, and get 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 330, to get 25, 35, and 335, 40, and 340, to get 40, 40, and 335, 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40. I got that man right over there. 335, now 40, now 45, now 50, now 5, 355, now 60. Sold 355, TK. 5. 16 more, John. I think you can call him back today. Don't you, Billy? I think you can call him back. Talk about that Berber cow. Wow. $3, 2.5. Let's just wait. Let's just all sit around and wait, okay? Wow. $3 and 2.5 and 302.5, 302.5, I 2.5, 302.5, and 302.5, and again 2.5. Mitch Harbart, you're thinking about you 5 and 3, 5, 7.5, 10 and 310, now 12.5, and again 12.5, 15 and 315, 17.5, now 17.5, and 317.5, and 315, 17.50, and 17.50. Hayes 315, 5. Bring out brown hair back. Just 5. Just 5. Just 5 and bring a brown hair back. Look here. Okay. 13 more of them. 250, 255, 250, to get 5, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, build you bid, 255, to get 255, 255, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 255, to get 255, 255, to get 5, to get 7.5, 7.5, 57.5, 255, 6, 255, 7, 257, 257, 256, 7. Everybody I'm looking at's out. 257, 257, 257. So 256, Bryce Haynes. 35, 65. Uh-oh, John. Bring his Charlet back. I think this is the same family. There's a little bit. What'd you say? There's more than one Charlet. All the Charlets. Don't get none of them Brahmers. What'd you say, George? All the same deal. Steers, $1.50, $1.70, $1.90, $2.10, $2.30, $2.50, $2.70, $2.50, $70, $2.90, $2.93, $3.10, $3.10, $3.10. Internet, you're out. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, $3.10. Jerry Wackel, $3. Didn't take long to get there. Look here, folks. $1.50, $1.60, $1.80, $1.82, $2.20, $2.40, $2.60, $2.80, $2.80, $2.60, $70, $2.60, $70, $2.60, $70, $2.60, $70. You're out, George. $2.70, $2.70. Internet's in. $2.60, $70, $2.70. Rice, $2.60. No, Derek Moore. I'm sorry. Derek, good job, Derek. 5. Derek knows. Little crossbred calves. Be a load of them all together. $2, 2.5, 202.5, 202.5, 202.5. Beef builders, 202.5, 202.5, 202.5. Better get 2.5. Better get 2.5. 202.5. Now it's long wean, 7.5, 2.7.5, 10. 210, 210, 12.5, 212.5, 15, 215, 17.5, now 17.5, now 20, 220, 222.5, 222.5, 222.5, 222.5, 222.5, 5, 225, 227.5, 30, and 230, 230, and 30 to get 30, JH, 227.5, JH, 4. Get better as they get bigger. $2, not 10, and $2 bill 10, and 2.10, to get 10 to buy, better get 10, and 2.10, and $2 now 10, to get $2 now 10, 2.5, and 2.05, 2.02.5, and 5.10, to get 10, to get 10, 12.5, and 15, to get 15, 17.5, 20, and 2.20, 2.5, and 5, to get 2.25, to get 2.20, 2.5, 2.20, 2.5, 7.5, and 7.5, 2.27.5, 2.25, 2.27.5, and 7.5, 30, and 2.30. 230, 230, 230, to get 30, to get 30. We're at 227.5. We're at 41. No, 21, 21. Same heifers. Beef builders, aren't they? Beef builders time. $2. $2 bill 2, and $2 now 2, and 202.5, 202.5, 202.5. Better get 2.5 here, 2.5, and 2.5. Better get 202.5, and 202.5. Better get 2.5. Jerry out 202.5, and 202.5 here. You all out 202.5. Barter $2, 502. You know what a day one brings? There's steers off of them, guys. 2 1/4, 225, 225, very good, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and time 30, at 230, at 30, 2 1/2, 230, 2 1/5, 237 1/2, 40, 240, 2 1/2, 5, 245, 7 1/2, 50, at 250, 2 1/2, 5, at 257 1/2, very good, 7 1/2, at 255, 7 1/2, and 7 1/2, very good, 7 1/2, 7 1/2, so 255 for Bocce. Mr. Ryan, don't let me miss you. Boys, I think they're really a nice set of cattle for what they are now. Somebody's done a heck of a good job with them. $2, 2 1/2, and 2 1/2, and 2 1/2, very good, 2 1/2, very good, 2 1/2, and 2 1/2 out the gate, 2 1/2, there'll be no cheaper, 2 1/2, 2 1/2, yes, 5, 205, 7 1/2, 10, 210, 12 1/2, 15, 215, 17 1/2, 20, and 220, 2 1/2, 5, 225, 7 1/2, 30, and 230, 2 1/2, 230, 2 1/2, and 230, 2 1/2, and 230, 2 1/2, and 230, 2 1/2, very good, 2 1/2 here, Varner, 230, 6 7. Cripple. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $60, $1.60, 70, and 170, 170, $1.70 a pound, $1.70 a pound. Anybody else? 170, 170. Varner, 160, 9.3. He misses them too. Is she gentle? He is gentle. $1 a pound. $1.10. $1.10. 110. 110. 110. 110. 110. 20. 130. 140. 150. 150. Huh? 60. 70. 80, 90, 2, 10, 20, 30, huh? 230, 230, Varner, 220, 6 7. Think if you're at no. Passed away. Passed away. He died. Here's Rodney Cowan's cattle, guys, 120 days wean. One bad one. What? Hole one, we got the other two cattle guys come up here at Gary, Watonga. Got a hip off, I think. Start with George. I didn't see him. I didn't see him. I know, but what the other two were? $3, $3 bill, 2.5, at 302.5, at 2.5, at 2.5, at $3 now, 2.5, at again, come right up for Watonga, guys. One raising at $3 here, 3, at $3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 250, at 260, at 250, 60, at 250, 60, 250, 60, 70, 270, 270, 270 on steers, 2 good steers, 270, 270, 80, 280, 90, 290, Herbachi, 280, Herbachi, 280. He been that way a long time. Let's PO him. I ain't seen him. Rodney? He said sell him. $1 a pound. Thank you. $1.10. $1.10, 20. 120. You're to get 120, 110, 120, 110, 120, 110, 120, 110, 120, 110, 120. You're to get Ricardo, 110. That was easy. Very easy. Here's 13 more of them. The cow and calves up here at Watonga. What, did it have anything on it? 120 days wean, guys. 3 rounds of shots. There's a really opportunity right here, guys. Get some cattle turn them out this morning. $3, 2.5, and $3 bill, 2.5, and 302.5, and $3 bill, 2.5, and again 2.5, and again $3 bill, 2.5, and 302.5, and again 2.5, and 302.5, and again turn them out today, guys. And $3 here, 3, and again 3, and again 3, and again 3, and 3, and again 250, 260. 270 and 280 and 285, 90, 295, 295, 295, 3, 5, 305. Feeling $3, 2.5. Same cattle. All right, here we go. Here, 250, and 250, and 255, and 255, and 255, 7.5, and 60, and 260, 2.5, and 2.5, and 265, and 5, 7.5, and 70, and 270, and 70, and 70, and 70, and 70, and 70, all and 267.5, 9, 9. Okay. One of them has a bad back. One of them has a crooked head. One of them does not. One of them doesn't hear well. $1 bill. $1.10. 120. 130. 140. 150. 160. 170. 180. 180. 190. 2. $2. Dale, 190. New deal, guys. Delta. We've got no information on them. They come from Ames. Hole one. Huh? Bloated. Hole one bloat. You know anything about them? Not at all. Delta, D-E-L-T-A. There he is. Nice calves, young man. 80 days. 80 days. Hold that one steer heifer right there. I entered again at 235.40 and 235.40 and 45 and 245 and I get 45 and I get 245, 7.5 and 7.5 and I get 50 and 252.5, 5 and 55 and I get 7.5 and I get 60 and 260 and I get 2.5 and 262.5 and 262.5 and I get internet chat 2.5 now 265. 262.5, 262.5, 265, and I get 205, and 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 267.5, 267.5 internet, 267.5, 267.5. Butch, 265. Put them on number 2-1. 2-1. We're at 21. She layered up. $1.50, $1.50. We'll see in a minute. $1.50, $1.50, 60, $1.60, $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, at 160. Who said yeah? 170, 170, 180, 190, 190. Derek. 2. Young man, I can get $1.90 for. You know, seller. Seller. Derek Moore. 4, I. Move, man, Tone. 9, new deal, guys. You talk about a good set of heifers right here now. They get 240 and 240. They get 2.5 and 240, 2.5. They get 2.5. They get 240, 2.5 and 240, 250. They get 42.5 and 5 and 247.5, 50 and 250. They get 50. They get 50, 2.5 and 250, 2.5 and 250, 2.5 and 250, 2.5 and 255. They get 50, 2.5 and 50, 2.5 and 255. They get 5. They get 5. They get 5. So 250, 2.5. Bryce, 35. Move, man, Tom. What's he saying? Resell the gray. Resell the gray off that last deal. Hey, nice set of heifers here. Really nice right here now. They get 235, 7.5, and 235, 7.5, and 540, and 240. They get 2.5, 240, 2.5, 5, and 7.5, and 240, 7.5, and 240, 50, and now 50. They get 50. They get 50. They get 50, and 52.5, and 52.5, and 255. They get 52.5, and 252.5, and 252.5, and 5. They get 55, and 5. You bidding, and 255, 7.5. 257.5 internet, 257 at 60, at 260, 260, 260, they get now 60, and 60, they get 2.5, and 2.5, they get 2.5. So 260, put them on Bryce Haynes, number 35. Every cattle right there, everybody do what? Just a little old ear off of them right there now. 220, and 220, 2.5, and 220, 2.5, and 220, 2.5, and 220, 2.5, and 225, 30, and 230, to get 35, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 235, 7.5, and 7.5, 40, and 240, to get 40, to get 42.5, and 245, and 245, internet chat, 245, and 245, and 242.5, and 7.5, and 7.5, 245, 7.5, and 7.5, to get now 7.5, and 7.5. You only hit him 7.5, 247.5, so 245. Put him on Bryce Haynes, number 17 in Brigham. It's a good main heifer. Little pee-wees right there now. They get 250, and 250 now, 5, and 255, and 255, and get 5, and get 5, and get 5, and get 5, and 255, and get 255, and get 55, and get 5, and get 5, and 255, 60, and 260, and get 5, and 5, and get 70, and 270, Derek Shaw, 70, and 275, and 275, and 275, and get 75, 75. Derek Moore, 270. Put him on 4. I PO'd one. A real hard black steer. Move on. Little lightweight heifers right there now. They're looking at 240 and 242 and a half and 242 and a half here. They're looking a little color right there. Goodness, here 240 and 240. They're looking 40. They're looking 40 and 242 and a 5 and 245 and 245, 242 and a 5 and 247 and a half and now 50 and 252 and a half and 252 and a 5 and 55. They're looking 5 now 7 and a half and now 60 and 260. They're looking 260 and 257 and a half, 60 and 60. They're looking now Dale 257 and a half Dale. What do you got here, George? Ooh, wow. $3 now 10 and $3.10 and $3.10. Derek right here now fancy $3.10 now 20 and $3.20 now 30 and 30 to get 30 40 now 50 and $3.50 60 and $3.60 and $3.60 70 and $3.70 a pound and $3.70 $3.60 70 $3.70 buddy you only get 70 and $3.70 to get 70 to get 70 so $3.60 Derek more put them on number 5 I think yep number 5. Hey, look at the goods. Look at the goods. And they got heifers. Oh, boys. 275 80 and 275 they're get 80 and 280 they're getting 75 80 90 they're get 293 and $3.10 they're getting 20 and 30 and 30 they're get 330 they're get 320 and now 30 and 330 they're getting 20 and now 30 they're getting 30 and 30 they're Harbachi 320 Harbachi 320 Harbachi. I know. Should be 3 singles off that consignment of cattle. While they look like George. Look like single. He is a little older. He's pretty good though. 275 80 and 275 they're get 80 and 280 they're getting 75 80 they're getting 280 280 280 and 275 80 turn him out today with them others 275 80 and 275 80 and 275 80 they're getting 75 50 and 255 and 60 they're getting 5 as they get 5 70 and 265 70 265 70 and now 70 they're getting 70 265 9 them. He's not even a bull. You have to add a little to him when you see him. Two little crosses, steers. Good steer cattle here, 250 and 250 and 250 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70 80 and 270 80 and 270 give 80 and 270 give 80 here, 280 280 280 280 280 and 270 give 80 and 280 they're to give 80 they're to give 80 they're to give 80 Jerry Wackel 270 Jerry Wackel 270 I think. Mail time. Wow. Not any flesh. Morrow cattle, gray spot, 45 days. 45 days wean, gray spot right here now. And they're taking 250 and 5, they're taking 55, 60, they're taking 5, they're taking 70, they're taking 5, they're taking 80 and 5, they're taking 90, they're taking 5 and 95, they're taking 3 and $3 here, 3 and 5 and 305. Yes, I do. 305, 305, 310 and 310, 310, 12 and a half and 12 and a half, 315 and 15, 312 and a half, 15, 312 and a half, 15 and 15. All 312 and a half, 6. Nice boys. Same cattle come out of Gracemont. 45 days wean at 275.80 at 275.80 at 275 at 80 at 280 at 80 at 80 at 80 at 275.80 at 275.80 here at 80. They're weaned a long time now, Jerry. At 275.80 at 275 at 80 at 50 and 5 255 255 255 255 and 55 now 60 260 265 270 270 265 70 265 70 270. Jeff Reuter 265 25. Ellison cattle. The tagged ones are all worked, and the untagged ones haven't been touched. All these have tags. They've all had shots. Right off the mamas, but they're good ones right here. 250 at 250 at 250. They're taking 5 at 255. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 60 at 260. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 70. They're taking 75 at 275 at 275 at 75. They're taking 275 and Digibill at 75.80 at 280 internet 280 and 80. They're taking 5 285 285 285. They're taking 285 285 285. So 280. Put them on Bryce Haynes number 35, I think. Yes. More Johnny's good guess. All tagged, all worked, all castrated, and had around the shots. Here we go. Good guess here. 310 and 310 and 310 20 and 310 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 40 and 50. They're to get 360. They're to get 370 and 370 a pound and 360 70 and now 70 and 370 80 and 380. No. 380 and 380. 380 get your man. 380 380 90 390 390 $4. George, you're out. So 390 Hayes 4. Do you have anybody, George? Huh? Jeff? Drew? I don't know where he got it. Tags. Bigger steers are worked. Fancy steers right there now. They're getting at 250, at 255, at 55, 60, they're getting 5, they're getting 70, they're getting 5, they're getting 80, and 5, they're getting 90, they're getting 295, and 95, 295, now 3, and $3, now 5, 305 internet, 305, 305, Hayes, $3, 6. These do not have tags. Untouched. Right off of their mamas. They had pretty good mamas. $2, 2.5, and 202 and a half, and 205, and 205, and 202 and a 5, and 202 and a 5, and 5, and 5, and 7.5, and 7.5, 10, and 210, and 10, internet, 10, 12 and a half, and 15, and 17 and a half, 20, 222 and a half, 225, 7.5, 30, and 230, internet, 2 and a half, 235, now 7.5, 40, 242 and a half, 5, 245, internet, now 7.5, 50, 250, 2 and a half, 255, 252 and a 5, 255 internet, 255, 255. Varner, 252 and a half, 42, 52. Well, I wouldn't wean one again ever, would you? Bull, right here now, 275.80. 275.80, and 275.85, 285, 285.90, and 295, 95, 295, and 295, 295, and 95. Harbachi 290, Harbachi 290. I don't know if I earned it. No, not Carruthers or Smothers. The mothers. These are Johnny's mothers, not Smothers and not. The Smothers brothers. They are fancy. Nice efforts right here. They're going to get 250, 255, 255. Calumet now, 255, 60, 260. They're going to 55 now, 60, 260 internet, 260. They're going to 55 now, 60, 60. They're going to Varner, 255 Varner. Put them on 2X. Thank you. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, all you guys. Here's some mothers. Might be going to be mothers. $175.80, $175.80, $185, $185, $185, $185, $85, $90, and $95, and $95, $195, $195, $195, $225, $25. Ricardo, $2. Boy has off him. Right off the mamas. 275.80, and 275, and I give 80, 85, and I get 285, and I get 285, and 285, and I give 85, 85, yes sir, 285, and 285, 285, 285, and 285, and I get 5, and I get 5, 90, and 295, and 95, and I get 95, and I get 95, and 95, Thielen, 290, Thielen, 290, put him on number 15. They're balling, George. Right off their mamas. Bulls right here, 225, 30, 225, 30, 225, to get 30, 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 225, 30, to get 25, 30, 225, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, Sean, 225, put them on 9. Where is Johnny? Misty Creek. 65 days. 65 days off the wheat down at Tuttle. Had her shots. Good calves right here now. $3, 2.5, at 302 and a half, at $3 bill, 2.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 2.5, Jerry, at 302 and a half, 5, and 305, and I get 302 and a 5, at 302 and a half, 5, and I get 2.5, 5, JH, put them on 4, JH 4, goodbye. Wheaties, 8 more. How many days? For 65 days weaned, guys, have been on wheat. They are nice calves, guys, down there at Tuttle. What's his name? Zach's calves. got good calves, don't he? 250, 255, and 255, vertical 60, vertical 5, and 570, vertical 275, vertical 80, and 285, vertical 90, and 295, vertical 95, 3, and 95, 305, and 305, 305. You two guys are out. You've been out most all day. 305, and 305 here, 5 here, so $3, put them on number 21, 21, where it? You guys get on the phone, find someone to buy these calves. My goodness. What you got, new deal? Chase Jeffrey. Here's Chase's heifers. 100 days wean. Boy, aren't they good? 100 days wean. A nice kind here now. They're going to 250, 255, 60, they're going to 5, they're going to 70, they're going to 5, they're going to 80, they're going to 80, and 280, they're going to 80, 80, 80, internet chat, 285, 85, 285, 282 and a half, 282 and a half, 5, and 285, internet, 285, 282 and a 5, 282 and a 5, 282 and a 5, 282 and a 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, 283, 5, 287, 289. 289, 289. Sold 287. Barnhart 31. Lame. Yeah, look. It is pretty bad. Yard out lame. Yard out lame. So one of them's a little lame, Bill. Here's a Holman cast. What town is that? Linder? Leander, Texas. She's got her 30 days wean, guys. 30 days wean, good little black calves. $3.10 and 3.10 and 3.10. They're to get that 3.10. They're to get that 10. They're to get 15 and 20. They're to get that 3.20 and 3.20. They're to get 20 to 5 and 3.25, 30 and 3.30, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 30. They're to get 35 and 3.35, 3.35, 3.35. They're to get 35, 35, 5 more. 3.30. Derek Moore, number 4. Goodbye. John. It has to start doing that. This mic cord. Hear it? Hadn't done it all day, has it? Well, the 30 days wean now. The 30 days wean. They're good little black calves. Nice little black calves here. 275.80 and 275.80 and 280. They're to give 80. They're to give 85, 85, 85, 85, 85. What? 285, 90, and 295, and 95, 95. Where's your man? 95, and 295 now, 53, and 305 now, 10. They're to get 15, 20, and 325, 30, and 335, 40, and 340, 345, and 50, and 350. Get your man, George. 350, 345, 50, 345. I got that, man. You get you a man. 350, 345, 50, 3. Oh, you had all three of them. You're pretty good, aren't you? So 345 TK1. Why you had to stay after school so much? Here's more. They've been weaned now. Come down there in Texas. Down there in Texas. 250 and 250 to get 2.5 and 252 and a half and get 2.5 and get 2.5 and 252 and a half and get 2.5 and 252 and a half outside to go 52 and a 5 and 55 7.5 60 and 2.5 5 and 5 and get 65 and 62 and a 5 and 2.5 and get 5 and get that Dale 262 and a half. Goodbye, Dale. They look like, yeah, way more than 30 days. The Holman calves. What town did you say? Leander, Texas. Don't know where that is. Good calves. Good cattle right here now. He's trying to cheat. And 250, and 250, to get 50, and 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 250, to get 30, and 230, 2.5, 230, 2.5, and 35, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 35, Georgia, 35, 7.5, and 7.5, 35, 7.5, and 37.5, and 35, 7.5 here, so 235, Bryce Haynes, 235, Bryce Haynes, number 17 in Prague. Now we're going to start on the little boy calves. Steered. 30 days wean, everything done to them. They are pretty nice. $4. 402.5. 405. 407.5. 10. 15. 415. Y'all out. 415. Hayes, 410. X. Here comes some more. A lot of them. We've already sold a lot of them. We've already sold a lot of them. Leander, Texas. Where is that? Anybody know? Do a little geography here while we're here. Tom Jones. Wow, nice guess. 375.80, at 375, to get 80, at 380, to get 75, to get 80, to get 5, and 90, to get 5, to get 95, to get 95, and 95, 4, and $4.05, and 405, to get 405, to get 405, and 405, and 405 here. Ryan, $4 a pound, 4. You're going to have a heck of a trailer full of calves right there, Billy. Which doesn't surprise me much. Y'all swapping hogs? Well, the whole one's right here. 30 days. Yes, indeed. Here, 275.80, and 275, to give 80, and 280, to give 75, to give 80, nice, 85, to give 85, 90, and 295, to give 95, and 3, and $3 here, 3, to give $3 a pound, and $3 a pound, 295, 3. Gary Thielen, 295, put him on number 25. What? Around Austin? Okay. Little bulls off them. They're too little to hurt anything, though. 350, at 350, to get 5, at 355, to get 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 5, and 80, to get 5, to get 90, to get 5, and 95, 395, and 395, to get 95, 95, 95. So 390, Herbachi. He's going to have a nice pasture full of them. But that's don't surprise me either. Patterson cattle, George from Stewart. They've been weaned forever from Stewart, Oklahoma. They got the Stewart look right there. You got a whole one? We're going to hold one that don't have ears, unless you want him. Oh, don't walk right either. Can't hear and can't walk. So a lot like me. 250, 250, 250, to get 5, 255, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 255, long wean, right? 250, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 250, 250, and 2 and a half, now 5, and 5, now 7 and a half, 257 and 60, 2 and a half, 265, 265, 7 and a half, 7.5, George. Toast 265. 2-1. Wear it 2-1. This one here has no ears and walks funny. What are you gonna do? Okay, thank you. It's a good idea. You know him? Don't let her buy you. Bjorn. We peeled one earlier too, didn't we? You're too young for that. It'll get worse. Patterson cattle guide. Long wing. All their shots. All one raising. Steer case. Hey, fancy steers. $4. And $4 bill, 2.5. And $4 bill, 2.5. And $4 here, 2.5. And I get 2.5. And I get 2.5. And 2.5. Well, $3.50 then. And $3.50, 60. And $3.60, 70. And $3.70, 80. And $3.70, 80. $3.70, 80. And $3.70, give 80. And give 80. And give 80. And give $3.80. Did you get it? 90. And $3.90. 4. And $4. And $4. And $4. 10. 10. 20. $4.20. So $4.10. 4. Hayes 4. $25 more of them, George. Stewart, Oklahoma. Billy got that same Stewart look to them. Don't matter what size they are. They will get big for you. Had their shots, one raised and a long weaned here, 350 at 350 at 350. They're to get 2.5, 5 and 355 now 60. They're to get now 2.5 at 360, 2.5 and 360, 2.5 and 360, 2.5. They're to get 2.5. Everybody else try 5 and 367 and a half, 70 and 370, 2.5 and 5 and 370, 2.5, 370, 2.5, 370, 2.5, 370, 2.5 and 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Hayes 375. 2.5, 44. Get one with big ears. Right there. May get pretty chilly tonight. Sully, nice guy right here, 275.80 and 275.80 and 275.80. They're to get at 280 and 280. They're to get 275.80 and 275.80 and 280. They're to get now 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80 and 275.80 and 275. 250. 255. 60. 5. 70. 5. 275. 80. 5. So 280. Jason. 5. George, here's 10 more. 10 more, yes, sir. Stewart, Oklahoma. Yeah, they get big. 250, 255, 60, 5, 70, 5, 275, 80, 5, 285, 90, 295, 295, 3, 5, 305, 10, 15, 15, 20, 320, 315, 20, 315, 20, 20, 20. So 315, feeling number 25. Okay, thank you to Bart Patterson. Here's a haymaker cattle, Hennessy. White faces, woo, my goodness. Look at there, look at there. Oh. JDG. We had some of these last week or two, didn't we? Long time weaned. Dennis knows about them. Had all the shots and everything, Dennis. Well, say again, Dennis. Come off wheat down by Abilene. They look like Abilene. They look like Abilene, boys. There we go. We're going to get 250, 250, 2.5, now 5, and now 7.5, and now 60, and 5, and now 70, and 75, and 75, and 275, and 272.5, and 270, 250, and 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5 here, 2.5, now 5, 277.5, 80. One of your good buddies, 280. So 277.5. T-Max 6. T-Max 6. Got one more draft of them today. Steers. Draft steers, then some more tomorrow. They come on wheat down by Abilene, and I tell you, they look like Abilene cattle, don't they? Good waist, good cattle. They'll do something, I'll bet you, and you'll have something when you get through. You'll have something when it's over. 275, 275, 80, 285, 90, 95, 95, 95, 295, 3, $3.05, 305, 10, 310, now 10, 305, 7.5, 307.5, help any 307.5, 305, 7.5, 307.5. Anybody else here? 7.5, 10, and 310, now 12.5, now 15. Now 17.5, 20, and 320, 322.5, now 5, 325, and 7.5, 30. Ryan, 327.5, 4, 5. Ryan, 5. Think you'll be some more of them bigger ones tomorrow. Now are we going to the haymakers? Haymakers, yes. Jason says there's 60 days weaned. They come up here in Hennessy, Oklahoma. Antonio, one of your neighbors. The haymakers. They do have good ones. They sure do. They're going to 250 and 5 and 255, 60 and 260, they're going to 65 and 570, 5, 80 and 280, 275, 7.5, 80 and 282.5, 5, 285, 7.5, 90 and 290, 90, 92.5 and 292.5. One of your buddies, Billy, 292.5, 292.5, 292.5. Dennis, 290, 4. Like him better, don't you, Dennis? 10 more of them same heifers. I'd say they're ready to go somewhere, aren't you, Antonio? And you're going to have some good ones when you get on right there. And 225, and 225, and 225, 7.5, and get 30, and 32.5, 32.5, 35, 35, 35, and 235, internet, 237.5, 7.5, and 7.5, 40, and 40, to get 2.5, and get 2.5, 05, and 45, 7.5, and 47.5, internet, and 7.5, and 50, and 250 a pound, and 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 250, and 247.5, 50, and 250, to get 50, to get 50. Rice, 247.5. 26. 26. Preg 'em. 26 and preg 'em. Here's steers off of 'em. Where were they from? Hennessy, yeah. You want something to graze today? Graze them today and you'll have something tomorrow. $3, 2.5, at $3 bill, 2.5, at 302 and a 5, at 305, 7.5, at 7.5 and 10, at 310, at 310, at 7, 10, 12 and a half, at 15, at 17 and a half, 20, at 322 and a half, at 5, at 25, at 7.5, 30, at 330, at 30, at 30, at 30, at 330, at 330, at 30, at 30, at 30, at 30, Ryan, at 327 and a half, number 5. Drive by his pastures. You'll have to stop and take a picture. Here's what they look like tomorrow. What's that Ryan first name? Like him, George? 250 and 250 and 250 to 5 and 55 7.5 60 and 262 and a half 262 and a half 5 and 5 7.5 70 and 270 to get 70 and 272 and a half 272 and a half internet 272 and a half and 25 275 7.5 internet 277 of 80 and 280 to give 80 and 277 and a half to give 80 to give 80 to give 80 internet 277 and a half. Bryce Haynes number 65. Put a top on them there, Bryce. Thank you to the haymakers. Here's the Chambers cattle. Here's the Chambers. 120 days, the male says. 120 days wean. Nice calves right here. 275.80 at 275.85 at 285 at 285 at 285 85 at 285 85 at 285 at 285 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 285 at 5 at 5 at got you, Gary. 285 here at 590 290 292 and a half 292 and a 5 295 7.5 297 and a half. So 295. Put them on. Feeling 25. Ferguson, John, Jason, Figner, Chris Figner. Long wean, all the shots. Been all week. But he don't need to know everything, does he? Look, here's some nice little thin heifers, Dennis. Chris Figner, out up here Piedmont now. Nice. 275.80 at 275.80 at 285 at 285 90 95 95 3 at 305 at 10 310 15 20 at 325 at 325 30 at 330 330 Jerry at 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 at 330 to get 325 30 at 30 to get Hayes 325 22. Well, the Figners. Chris, good job, buddy. Good job. 250 at 250, 2.5 at 250, 2.5, 7.5 at 62 and a half and 5 at 5, 7.5 at 70 and 2.5 at 5 and 75 at 75, 75, 7.5 and 7.5 80 and 280 at 80 at 80 and 282 and a half and 5 at 285 at 7.5 90 and 290 at 2.5 and 292 and a half 292 and a half and 290 250 at Brass 290 35. They just wanted one. Figner, little colored cattle off of them. Look at there, boys. They just got a little color to them right there. 250, at 250, vertical 5, at 255, vertical 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 60, at 255, 65, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, at 265, and 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, and 5, vertical 5, vertical 5. Internet, 260. Derek Moore, number 4. Derek Moore, number 4. Here's the boy kids. Come with him, guys. Chris brought you a good set. Chris Figner, Piedmont, Oklahoma. $3, 2.5, and 302.5, and 5, and 305, 7.5, 10, and 310, 12.5, 15, and 17.5, 20, and 322.5. Now 5, now 7.5, 30, 332.5, 332.5, 5, 335, 7.5, and 40, and 342.5, 5, and 345, 342.5, 7.5, and 50, and 350, and 350, dirty 50, dirty 50, dirty 50, and 347.5, 50, and 50, dirty 50, dirty 50. Hayes. 347.5, 44. Next in. Next in, 250, at 5, at 255, at 255, vertical 955, vertical 60, at 265, at 570, at 270, vertical 75, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 80, at 285, vertical 285, 90, and 295, vertical 3, and $3 here, 5, vertical 305, and 305, 305, 305, Hayes, $3, put them on number 55. Here's a Blake Brothers, Jason. There's like 100 of these cattle, he tells me. Tell me about it. 30 days. Mail says 30 days weaned. The Blake Brothers, you sell them here all the time, Jason. Sell them here all the time. The little hard calves, the little hard heifers. 250, at 255, at 255, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, at 255, 60, at 260, vertical 55, vertical 260, at 255, now 60, at 260, vertical 5, and 5, vertical 5, 70, at 275, at 280, at 280, vertical 275, 80, at 275, vertical 85, 85, vertical 90, at 290, vertical 285, 95, at 295, 3, at 3, vertical 35, at 305, 305, internet, you're out, 3010, 3010, 30510, 30510, sold, internet, 305. Derek Moore, you bet, number 4. Derek Moore, number 4. Same heifers right here, boys, and they're going to wean them 30 days wean. The Blake ranches. 250, at 255, at 250, vertical 5, and 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 60, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 65, and 65, 70, and 275, and 275, horse your man, 75, and 275, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, and 75, 275, and now 75, vertical 5, you out here, and 5 here, vertical 5, Bill, 270, put him on Barnhart, 36. Here's some boy calves off of them, Jace. 30 days wean. Had her shots. Had her shots. Had her shots. 1 round. Where are you going? Uh-oh. Barnhart must send them out. Little boy cast. Same cast. 30 days wing. $3, 2.5, and 302.5, and 302.5, and 311, 2.5, and 305, 10, to get 10, 15, to get 20, to get 5, and 25, 30, to get 5, to get 40, and 5, to get 50, to get 5, and 60, to get 5, and 70, to get 5, and 80, to get 5, and 90, to get 5, and 95, 395, 4, $4, 5, 405, 10, and 15, and 15, 20, and 420, 415, 20, 415, 20, 415, 20, and 20 to get out 20. Hayes 415, 3. $34 more of them. You want some summer cattle? Here they are, boys. I like these better. You got to love them. You got to love them. You got to love them. 350 at 350 to get 2.5 at 5 at 55 to get 355 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 60 at 365 to get 70 to get 5 at 75 83 85 85 90 395 at 95 395 395 at 395 to get 95 4 at $4 here 4 and $4 here 395 4 wait on him wait on you $4 395 4 395 4 395 4 Hayes, 395, 44. I guess you can do it, but you won't like it. Bulls right here now. They're taking at 250, at 255, at 255. They're taking 60. They're taking 5. They're taking 70. They're taking 5. They're taking 80. They're taking 5. 90. They're taking 5. They're taking 3. They're taking 5. And 5. 305. 305. 305. And 305. 510. And 310. Now 15. Now 20. 325. 30. 335. 335. 335. Harbachi. 330th Harbachi. Here's two of them that got a little crossy. Oh, they're bulls. Just like the rest of them. But they're crossier. They're ugly. $1 a pound. $1.10. 120. 30. 40. 50. 60. 70. 170. 170. 80. 180. 180. 180. Warner, 170. 15X. Okay, new deal. Thank you to the Lake Brothers. Gandy cattle from Wilson. Here we go, Mr. Gandy, Wilson, Oklahoma. There's 54 of these cattle. They are weaned 120 days. They've had 2 rounds of Enforce 3 and 1 shot of BVD. They were dewormed twice, and they're all tested PI negative. What more could you ask for, guys? The Gandy cattle now, they had it all done to them. You ain't going to have trouble with them. 250 at 55, 55, 60, 5, 70 at 270, 270, 270 and 5 at 75, 80 at 285, 90 at 295 and 95 and 95. 290, 2.5, 5, 295, 290, 205, 290, 205, 290, 205. Dennis, 292 and a half. 14. Mr. Gandy, you do good work, buddy. Thank you. Just enough cross to them to make them do good this summer, George. 210, and 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 15, 15, 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, 17 and a half, now 17 and a half, and now 20, and 220, now 20, now 20, 20, and 220, how about you, 220, and 217 and a half, 20, and 222 and a half, 5, and 227 and a half, 30, and 232 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 37 and a half, internet, and 237 and a half, 40, and 240, 2 and a half, 5, and 245, 240, 2 and a half, 245, 5, 7 and a half, 247 and a half, 7 and a half here. So 245. Bryce, 26, 26. Pregum, I think, don't you? I can't remember it. Yes. Here comes the steers off Mr. Gandy's. Remember, they had all them shots I just told you about. They've been wormed twice. 120 days, Jason. 120 days. They'll be trouble-free. And they're all PI negative. Everything's done right. 275, and 275, and 275, 80, and 280, 75, 80, 80, and 5, and 285, 90, 290, 285, 90, and 285, 7 and a half, and 285, 7 and a half, 285, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 285, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half here. So 285, how about you? Here's 8 more. Mr. Gandy. Here's ones that get large for you. 250, and 250, and 5, and 255, 60, 5, 70, 70, 70, and 265, 70, and 265, 70, and 265, 70, and 265, 70, 70, 70, and 70, 70, 70, 70, and 70, 70, 70, and 70 here, 70. So 265, Dale. Straight. Goodbye, Dale. Gandys, thank you guys. You got more? They're not coming right now, though. You don't? You sure you got more? How many do we sell? 54. 54. 54. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Come back and see us. Yep, that's what I like to hear. Here we go with the Mr. Rhodes cattle from Sentinel. Is that right? Sentinel, yeah. 100 and some of them all together. Sell the biggest tomorrow. Went to school with a guy named Rose from Sentinel. Rocky. Weaned off wheat, guys. $3. 2.5, 302 and a 5, at 305, at 305, at 302 and a 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 305, at 5, 7 and a half, 10, at 310, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, at 320, at 320, at 317 and a half, 20, at 320, at 317 and a half, 20, and 2 and a half, at 320, 2 and a 5, at 325, 7 and a half, at 30, at 332 and a half, at 5, 335, at 35, 35, at 332 and a half, 5, 332 and a half, 5, and 5, at 5, Jeff Reuter, 332 and a half, 35. They all right? There's 53 in this offering. Come from Sentinel. Mr. Rose, are you here by chance? There you are. You know Larry Rose? You know Larry, that's a different, not Rhodes, though, it's Rose, isn't it? Yeah. How's he doing? Tell him I said hey. Dale Cooper said hi. Can't believe we're both alive. Went to Cameron together. I think that's the name of the school. Same deal right here. Same deal right here now. Here we go. At 275. At 275. At 275. At 80. At 280. At 75. 80. 280. 280. 280. At 275. 7.5. At 275. 7.5. 277.5. You're on 580. At 280. 82.5. 282.5. Internet. 282.5. Good cattle. 282.5. 282.5. Internet shot. 282.5. 282.5. 282.5. 281.3, 283.5, 285.7, 287.9, 289, 289. So 287 Varner. 5-1. Yard them out. As usual. As usual. This is a different road. Three little cutter steers off of them. 250 at 250 at 5 at 255 at 5. 255 at 255 at 60 at 255 60 at 5 at 65 70 at 275 275 275 275 at 5 at 5. So 270 Jerry Wackel. How's everything in Sentinel, Oklahoma? I haven't been there in a long, long time. So. Deal City, actually. There you go. What's he saying, Dennis? Thank you. Mike Johnson. I know Mike. How's he? Dead? I guess shouldn't have asked. 4 years? Doggone it. No wonder we hadn't been selling any cattle for him. See, got any heirs down there? Good. Tell him I said hi. Two steers right here now. Against two more Mr. Road steers. At 250, at 255, at 255, at 255, at 255, at 255, at 255, 60, at 265, at 65, at 70, at 275, at 275, at 275, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 275, at 5. So 270. That'll be Mr. Wackel. Here's three of the little bitty ones off of them, guys. He's had them weaned now. Had them weaned. They're ready to go. Somebody want a little project? Western Oklahoma project. $3. $3 bill. And 3, 2.5, and 302.5, and 302.5, and 302.5, and 2.5, and 2.5. I'm out to guide you to get 2.5, 302.5, 302.5. Should be at 5, 10, 310, 15. 20, 325, 325, 325 a pound. We're at 320. Put them on number 20. Mr. Rhodes, thank you very much for being here. Tell everybody hi. Oh, got some big ones for tomorrow? Okay. Here's bowling cattle. There's 4 little ones off a deal for tomorrow, guys. 4 small ones off a big deal for tomorrow. Here we go for a little old thing ever. Excuse me. And 2 1/4, 225, to get 7 1/2, 30, and 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 230, to get 30, to get 30, but 30, to get 30, and 230, 2 1/2, 235, 235, 7 1/2, now 40, and 240, 2 1/2, 5, 245, 7 1/2, 50, 250, 250, 2 1/2, 5, 255, 7 1/2, 60, 260, 2 1/2, 260, 2 1/2, internet, 5, 265, 7 1/2, internet, 70, 270, not now, 270, 2 1/2, 270, 2 1/2, now 5, 275, not now, so 270, 2 1/2, Bryce Haynes, number 35. Do what? Get Charlotte off. He don't like whites today, does he?
There's like 80 some of these different family members are just I've been weaned.
150 days weaned. They come from Kemp, Texas. There's like 150 of them.
80 some of them, 3 or 4 families.
There's 80 some of them, but they're in 3 or 4 different family members. So you put them back together, guys. They're a long wean. 250, 250, Zook. 255 and 255 and 255, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, and 250 now 5, vertical 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, and 255, vertical 5, vertical 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 35, 235, 235, 40, 245, 245, 50, 250. I thought he bid at 50, 250, 240, 55, 255, 255. Dale, 250. More of the Zooks right here, Billy. 15 of them right there. Well, they're 150 days weaned. All the shots will ever look better as they get bigger. 225, 225, 225, 25, 25, 25, 7 1/2, and 225, 7 1/2, 225, 7 1/2, 7 1/2, 30, and 230, 30, 32, and 234, and 36, 238, 240, 242, 242, 244, 244, 6, 246, internet, 8, 248, 50, 252, 252, 52, 52. He said it's your turn, Billy. 252, 252, 252. They're taking that 2. They're taking that 2. 2. So 250. Put them on Bryce. 250. Number 4. I know. Charlotte's all right on 4, Bryce. Yes. Yes. Thank you. There's some more of them, folks. 12 more of the Zooks.
We did. They did. They did go to the last one.
Oh, no, we did not. A slow gray Baldy. Let him go. She'll blow her nose. Here's some more of them. Here's some more of them, guys, right here now. They're going to get nice cattle. Been weaned 150 days. And 210, and 210, 12, and 210, 12. They're going to get 14, and 14. They're going to get 16. They're going to get 18. They're going to get 20, and 2. They're going to get 4. They're going to get 6, and 28. They're going to get 28, 30, and 230. They're going to get 230. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30, and 230, 230, 230 a pound. 228, 30, 228, 30. They're going to get 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 30, and 30. They're going to get brass. 228 brass. Put them on number 17 in Pragum. Now we're going to start on steers off that consignment, Chase. Here's a lightweight steers off that same deal. They've been weaned for 150 days. Okay, I just need a little better home, and a place to lay down. 250. 250, they're all going here. 50, at 50, at 250, they're going to have 50, 60, they're going to have 60, at 260, 70, at 270, 80, at 280 a pound, at 270, 80, at 270, give 80, 270, 80, 280, 90, 290, 290, 290, yes sir, now 3, at $3.10, 310, 320, 320, 310, 20, 310, 20, 310, 20, 310, 20, Jerry Wackel, 310. Jerry will give him a good home. Let him in, Dennis.
Oh, I'm sorry.
At a price, I do. I don't think you can buy it with my price, though. 235, at 235, to get 40, at 235, 40, to get 40, to get 235, to get 40, at 240, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, at 235, 7.5, at 7.5, to get 7, I got you 235, 7.5, and 7.5, to get 7.5, and 7.5, so 235, put them on Varner 99. Little black steers. $2, 2.5, 202.5, 202.5 on 2 steers, 202.5. $2 bill, 2, and 2 to get $2.50. Well, there's one pretty good steer, $1.50. Yeah, let's do. We're gonna sell that better steer, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 30. 2 1/4, 30, at 230, they're taking out 30, they're taking out 30, at 230, they're taking out 230, out the gate, 2 1/4, who get 30, at 30, 230, 230, sold 2 1/4, Varner 99. Good job, Dennis. How'd you get him going there? Yeah, butcher calf. Dollar bill, $1.10, 120, 130, 140, 140, 130, 40, 130, 40, 130, 40, 50, 150, 150, 140, 50. Sold 140, Jeff Reuter, X. There's one Zook steer here. 250, 250, 250, they're taking at 50, they're taking at 250, they're taking at 50, 250, they're taking at 55, 255, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, 255, 255, they're taking 55, they're taking 250, Jerry Wackel, 250. Here's another Zook, guys. Another Zook. Same handle the same way. Okay. Little heifer cattle right here. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 225, 225, they're getting at 25, 30, at 230, they're getting at 5, at 35, they're getting 5, they're going here for at 40, at 240, they're getting 40, they're getting 40, they're getting 40, they're getting 40. You get 40. And 40, 235, 40. Dale, 235, Dale, 235. Here's some more of them Zooks, guys. Just little slicks. 2 1/4, 225, and 225, they're getting at 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225, 30, and 230, they're getting at 25, they're get 30, and 230, they're get 30, they're get 32 and a half, and 232 and a half, 232 and a 5, and 237 and a half, and 7 and a half, internet, 237 and a half, 40, and 240, they're get 2 and a half, and 242 and a half, internet, 5, and 245, 242 and a half, 5, 245. 47 and a half, 247 and a half, 50, 252 and a half. You want to hear him a leg or two, Billy? Dennis, 250. Dennis, put him on 4. 14. Here's 10 more of them. Here's what they look like tomorrow. Dennis, good old big heifers. 215, 16, and 215, 16, 17, and 217 a pound, and 17, 18, 19, 20, to get 2, to get 4, and 24, to get 24, 6, 8, and 28, 28, 30, and 230 internet, 230, 30, 30, to get 30, and 230, to get 32, and 234, and 234 internet, 234, and 234, 232, 234, 232, 234, bar, 232, 83, 502. Man's got to do what a man's got to do. Get a white towel, throw it out. Here's the steers off I missed. This Zook. They're pretty good steers there. 275.80 and 275 to give 80 and 275.80 and 280 to give 80 to give 80 280 here 80 and 280 to get 275.80 better deal and 275.80 and 280 what I was thinking 275.80 and 75.80 and 280 to give 80 to get 50 and 255 and 255 to get 60 and 265 and 70 and 275 275 Jerry Wackel 270. 8 more of Gary's. Gary Zook. Where's that? 2 1/4, 30, 2 1/4, 30, 30, 30, 30, just a little bit color to them. I got some shape. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4 here, 225, and 225, 30, and 230, 30, 30, 30, 30, and 30, boys out 2 1/2, 230, 205, 235, 7 1/2, 237 1/2, 237 1/2, 237 1/2, 40, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240, 40. Jeff Reuter, 237 1/2, 25. All right, we got a new zook. A new zook. This is Jeremy's. Don't talk too early. 225, nice heifers, 225, and 225, and 225, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 225, 30, and 230, 30, 32 and a half, 235, 237 and a half, 237 and a half, 235, 37 and a half, Jeff Reuter, 235, 14. Nice steers. 250, 255, 255, 255, where'd he go? 255, 255, 255, 255, 60, and 5, 255, 65, no, he's out, 65, 70, and 275, 275, 80, 280, 275, 80, 275, 80, 280, 80, so 275, Jeff, 25. There's a brindle white face with a white tail. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50 a pound, at $150 a pound, at $150 a pound, $150, $1.50 now, 5, $155, $155, $155, you want to get 5? $155, Varner, $150, $99. Thank you guys from Kemp, Texas. We appreciate you. I think that's all of you. You got more tomorrow? They ain't got anything to get that big, do they? Legacy cattle, guys. Just slide in those. Light in the steers, guys. Light in the steers. Off a whole string of steers. Light in them, guys. Good kind right here, 275, 80, at 275, and I give 80, 282 and a half, at 282 and a half, 282 and a half, 282 and a half, at 280, you'll get 2 and a half, 282 and a half, at 285, at 285, 7 and a half, 287 and a half, 287 and a half, 285, 7 and a half, here, 7 and a half, feeling 285, put them on number 25, nope, 6, number 6. Say again. Just 6, wasn't it, Gary? Just 6. Just light in, guys. Nice black steers here, folks. Good boogers right here now. To get 275 and 275, 260 and 260 and 2.5. Better get 2.5. Better get 5 and 2.5. 260, 2.5 and 260, 2.5. 260, 2.5. 260, 2.5. Better get 5. Better get 5 and 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. All 260, 2.5. 9. They're probably all right. I hate to buy a little of it off a string of cattle, don't you? 14 more of them, George. Looks like they did. Pretty nice little steers, guys. Light end them. Light end them, ready to go. Now scales here, 275.80 and 275, vertical 80 and 275.80 and 280, vertical 75, vertical 80, 280, 280, 280 and 275.80 and 275, vertical 80 and 280, vertical 80, vertical 80, vertical 80 and 275, 85, 285, 285, 285 might be a bargain. 285, 285, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5 and 285 here, vertical 5, vertical 5. We're at 280. Put them on number 2425, 25. Here's the Preston calves. Preston. 90 days weaned. 90 days weaned, the male says. And what? And had 2 round shots. 90 days weaned, 2 round shots. Pretty good stock. I entered to get 250, 250, to get 2.5, and 5, to get 5, 60, to get 5, to get 5, 70, to get 5, and 75, 80, 285, 85, to get 285, and 285, to get 285, and 285, to get 285, 285, 85 here, to get Barnhart, 280, put on 33. $14 more of them heifers. 14 more of them good Gant heifers. Yeah, I was going to say, good weights on them. 240 and 240 to get 2.5 and 240 2.5 240 2.5 to get 2.5 240 2.5 5 and 7.5 50 and 250 2.5 and 250 2.5 to get 2.5 internet shot 5 and 55 7.5 to get 7.5 and 7.5 out again 7.5 and 60 and 260 to get 2.5 260 2.5 5 and 260 7.5 and 7.5 to get 7.5 70 and 270 to get 70 to get 70 and 70 to get 267 and a half, 70 and 70 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70. So 267 and a half. Put them on Bryce Haynes, 35. Yard out. Here's steers off on the Preston steers. Nice little light weights right here, little light weights. Pretty good steers here, guys. $3, 2.5, and 302.5, and 302.5, and 305, to get 510, and 10 to get 15, and 310 to get 15, to get 15, to get 15, and 315, 20, and 325 to get 30, and 5 to get 35, to get 5. Yeah, Jeff, yeah, 35, and 335. Jerry, yeah, 340, and 340. 340, 335, 40, 335, 45, 345, 345, 50, and 350. Now 5. Now 60, 360, 360, now 60. Thielen, 355, put them on 4. Here's steers, guys. Steers pretty good. Pretty good steers here. They're taking 275, 80, and 275, they're taking 80, and 280, they're taking 75, 280, to your bid, and 275, 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, and 280, they're taking 5, and 285, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, y'all out, 285, and 285, 90, and 290, they're taking 90, they're taking 95, and 95, they're taking 295, and 295, they're taking 95, and 95, they're taking T-Mac, 290, put them on number 4. Here's Teague. Light end off of 2 loads of cattle. I like them color we bought in before. You? What? Don't think so. 21 more of them, guys. 21 head of them, guys, off the light end. Light in, enter to get 265, and 265, 7.5, and 7.5, and to get 7.5, and to get 5, 7.5, and 267.5, and 5, and to get 7.5, and to get 65, 7.5, and 267.5. How about you, 7.5, and to get 7.5, 70, and 272, 274, 274, 274, 273, 4, 274, 273, 274, 273, 4, 273, and 74. Enter to get 4, enter to get 4, and 4, enter to get 4, enter to get 4, feeling. 273, number 6. There's 39 more of them, guys. They're nice cattle. He buys the very best. Had them turned out on wheat. He buys the very best. 240, and 240 to get 2.5, and 240, 2.5, and 45, and to get 7.5, and to get 50, and 250 to get 50, and to get 52.5, 5, and 255, and to get 52.5, and 3, 4, 5, and 256 here to get 7, and to get 7, and to get 7, and to get 57, 8, and 8, 9, and 59, now 60, at 260, internet's in, 259, 61, and 261, yeah, here, out, Sean, 262, internet, 262, 261, 23, and 263, and 264, 264, Shane, 265, and 5, and 5 and a half, 5, and 5 and a half, 6 and a half, 7 and a half, 267 of 8 and a half, 269 and a half, 70 and a half, 21, 271, 2, 272, 3, 273, 4, 274, and again 4, half, 4, 274 and a half, 274 and a half, 274 and a half, 5, 275, 275, 275 and a half, 275 and a half, 275 and a half, 275 and a half, 275 and a half. So 275, Bryce Haynes, number 65. Little here and a little there. Bullers. Little sweet. They're a little sweet. Dollar bill. Now 10. At 110. 110. 110. 110. 20. At 120. Enter to get 110. 120. 120. 30. At 130. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 40. 50. At 150. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 60. 70. At 170. Enter to get 170. 170. 170. At 160. 170. 160. 170. 160. 170. Jeff Reuter. 160. X. Here's a busher cattle, Dennis. Where's Dennis? There he is. Been out on wheat, guys. Been out on wheat fields, the bushers. They are nice kind, guys. Go right back out there, Dennis. 250, at 250, enter to get 2.5, at 250, 2.5, enter to get 2.5, enter to get 2.5, enter to get 2.5, at 55, enter to get 250, 2.5, at 7.5, at 7.5, 60, at 260, 2.5, and 2.5, enter to get 260, 2.5, and 260, 2.5, at 260, 2.5, enter to get 2.5, enter to get 2.5. Internet 260. Put them on Bryce Haynes number 35. We're going to bring all them Charolais back in here in one draft. After a while, you guys need to draft the Charolais Heifers that are pretty good. Well, bye, y'all. Here we go. Here's busher steers. Been turned out on wheat. Gonna need to go right back out there, Dennis. Nice guy. Enter to get at 250, at 250, enter to get 5, at 55, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, 255, at 255, enter to get 55, enter to get room, at 255, enter to get 60, at 260, enter to get 2.5, at 5, enter to get 5, 65, at 67.5, enter to get 70, at 270, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, at 70, enter to get 8, now 70, at 70, 268, 70, at 270, 268, 70, at 268, 70, at 268, enter to get 70, at 70, enter to get 70, dirty 70, dirty 70. Feeling 268.6. One and one. Both stairs. Sell two. Sell two. $3. 2.5. At 302 and a half. At get 2 and a half. At get 302 and a 5. At 305. At get 302 and a 5. At 305. At get 2 and a 5. At get 5. At get 5. 10. At 310. At get 15. At get 20. At 325. At get 30. At 330. At get 30. At get 30. At get 30. At 325. At get 30. At 30. At get 30. At get 30. At get 30. At get 30. Jason. 325. 5. Get one of my grandkids hurt. Get a grandkid hurt. You three boys don't buy him in. 210. 210, 210, under to get that 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, under to get 210, 12 and a half, 15, and 17 and a half, 20, and 222 and a half, under to get 222 and a half, 5, 225, under to get that 25, 222 and a 5, and 5, under to get 5, under to get 5, under to get that Dale, 222 and a half, Dale. Same way you do in Roosevelt. Tharp cattle, guys. Tharp cattle. Little Hebbers? What do you got on these? No information. There's two loads of them. This is just a light end of some other cattle. They're long weaned, guys. Good little black Hebbers right there. Good little black Hebbers here. They're to get 250 and 255 and 255. They're to get 5. They're to get 60 and 265. They're to get 70. They're to get 5 and 75, 80. They're to get 285. They're to get 85, 80 and 90 and 290. They're to get 285, 90 and 285. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90 and 90. They're to go where at 285. Where put them at 2-1. Pretty good black Hebbers, Jace. Nice stock right here now. 250 and 252 and 252. They're taking out 2. They're taking out 2 and 250 now 2. They're taking out 2. They're taking out 2. They're taking out 2. Outside 2. Outside 2. 2 52 4 and 54. They're taking out 3 5. They're taking 7 and 59. They're taking out 59 61 and 61 3 and 3 5 and 67 and 79 71 and 73 73 5 75 7 77 9 79 81 and 281. Internet shot 281 279 81 279 81. Dennis 279 14 24. Hot dogs, got a new deal, Billy. New loads. Steers off that deal, guys. Steers off that deal now. They're nice. Long wean, off a whole bunch of cattle. 275.80, 275.80, 90, 295, 95.3, 305, 310, and 15, now 20, 20, and 5, 325, 30, and 335, 35, 335, and 335, 35, and 5, Hayes, 330, put on number 5. $13 more of them. Light end of them. They're good cattle. $260, 2.5, and $260, to get 2.5, 5, and 7.5, 70, and 2.5, to get 5, to get 7.5, to get 80, 80, to get 80, 280, 280, internet, 280, and 2.5, 280, 2.5, 285, 7.5, 90, and 290, 2.5, 95, 97.5, to get 97.5, 3, and $3 bill, 2.5, 302 and a 5, and 305, to get 305, 7.5, and 7.5, 307.5, and 305, 7.5. At 307.5 here to about 207.5. Hayes 305, 555. Here's light in them, guys. Light in them. 275.80, 275.80, 280, to get 75, to give 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, and 275.80, to give 80, to give 80. If they just got bigger, they'd run a lot more. 275.80, and 275.80, 275.80, to get 75.80, and 80, to give 80, to give 80, 250. Now 5, 255, 255, 255, 60, 265, 70. 275, 275, 275. Jason, 275. Same steers, guys. Same steers here now. To get at 250, at 250, at 250. To get 2.5, to get 250, 2.5, at 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 250, 2.5, out to gate 5, and 5, 7.5, to get 7.5, and 257.5, and 57.5, to get 7.5, and 55, 7.5, to get 7.5, and a half, to get half, to get Varner, 255, Varner 6.7. Do you have somebody? Yard out. Supposed to have a whole ring full of them. Bring all the 35s in together. They're just colors. They're all going to be sold for Mr. Bryce Haynes. And it'll be helping Mr. Haynes, I think, somewhat by getting them all in here. as good as she is. Cripple off a bill. All right, here now, they're gonna have $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, they're gonna have 2.5, they're gonna 2.5, they're gonna 202.5, and 202.5, they're gonna 2.5 here, $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, 60, $1.50, 160, 160, 70, 170, 170, 170, sold 160. Anton, was that you that said yes? Huh? Okay. I didn't know if it's you or George. She'll be well tomorrow. I showed some people my pictures this morning. Look at it. Brown off Drew. Off 55. Yeah, his. Any for sale, guys? Okay, they're going to get 250 at 255 at 255. They're going to have 55, they're going to have 60 at 260. They're going to have 255 now, 60 at 255, 60. They're going to have a choose and 5. They're going to get 265 and 65. They're going to get 265 and 5. They're going to get 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 5 and 5. They're going to get 265. Jason, 260. 5. What is it? Do y'all have a Hayes 22? Yeah, big one. Okay. Okay, this is big enough. Okay. All right, right here, enter to get a good shepherd. Right here, enter to get a 250, 250, enter to get 4.5, 5, 55, enter to get 60, enter to get 5, enter to get 70, enter to get 5, and 80, enter to get 5, enter to get 85, 85, 85, and 285, enter to get 285, 85, enter to get 5, sold 280, Barnhart 31. Mason, cripple off Mason, Jason George, cripple off of Jason Mason. What do y'all want to do? Yeah, a little sore-footed, $2. 205, 205, 205, 205, 205, 10, 210, 210, 15, 215, 20, 225, 30, 230. Butch got him. 225, 25. Yeah, if they're all 65s, you can. You put all the numbers. If they're the same numbers, they can run together. Is this a 65s? Does he have some more back here? Yeah, we can sell them. I'll sell them. All right, the Charolais off some blacks and other cattle. Really don't matter. 250, 250, they're going to have 50, they're going to have 50, 250, they're going to have 5, 255, they're going to have 35, they're going to have 35, 255, they're going to have 60, 260, they're going to have 55, 60, 255, 60, they're going to have 60, 60, they're going to have 60, Jason, 255, 5. Haynes 35. 250, 255, 255, 60, 265, 70, 270, 270, 265, 70, 265, 70, 275, 275, 275, 270, Haynes 270. Put him on number 26. Yes. Shar and Hereford off of Haynes 65. 250, 250, they're going to have 60, 250, they're going to have 60, they're going to have 250, they're going to have 60, 255, they're going to have 55, they're going to have 255, 55, 55, 55, Thielen, 250, 27. Warner 5-1. 99. George probably did. He called him, didn't he? Man said to sell this one. Huh? Patterson. George was talking to him. We held this one. We held this one. Okay. Who was this? We held it, and the man wants to sell it. Dollar a pound, $1.10, 120, 110, 20, 110, 20. Just no ears. 110, 20, 30, 130, 40, 150, 160, 170, 180, 180, 170, 180. Terry, 170, nothing. That's all of them. Okay, back to action. Lots of little light cattle today after mail down. Harrison. Harrison from Gracemont, 90 days, had a round of shots. Bring him back. He fought pretty good cattle. Okay, they're coming out of Gracemont, guys. 90 days. 90 days. You talk about a good trouble-free calves. $3, 2.5, and 302 and a half, and 305, and 10, and 10, to get 15, to get 20, to get 25, to get 30, and 30, to get 330, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, to get 5, and 35, to get 35, 40, and 345, Jerry 50, and 355, to get 60, and 365, and 5, to get 365, and 370, and 375, and 375, to get 5, to get 5, to get 80, and 380, 375, 80. You can't give too much for them. 380, 375, 80. We're at 375, 20. Two. There's 19 more of them. Harrison calves. I think they're about as swell a set of cattle we've sold all day long. Raised them all at Gracemont. The weights are excellent. Been on the green. 250, 5, 255, 60, 260, 270, 280, 290, 310, 310. Where is he? 310. 310. You guys are all out over here. 310. So $3. Hayes 22. For goodness. $240, and $240, to get that 2.5, to get 5, to get that 45, to get 42 and a 5, and 45, to get 42 and a 5, and $245, to get 7.5, and 50, to get 2.5, and 5, and 55, to get 55, to get 5, internet 55, 255, and 255, and 252 and a 5, 252 and a 5, Barnhart 252 and a half, 30. Pragum. What do you think they're going to bring tomorrow? What'll they bring tomorrow, John? That's what I thought. Little boy calves here. Long wean. $4. 410, 420, 430, 440, 450. 450. Can't give too much. 450. 440, 450. 60. 70. 80. Don't get scared. 480. We're at 470. 20. $13 more. Who's whistling over? $350 at $350 to get 55 at 55 to get 5 to get 60 to get 85 and 70 to get 375 to get 80 and 85 to get 85 to get 90 and 395 and 95 to get 4 and 405. Just a minute. 405 to get 5 to get 5 and 10 and 410 and 405 10 15 and 15 20 and 420 420 415 20 420 to get 20 down here low. 420 420. So 415 Hayes 44. Whistle at him, Bob. $275.80, $275.80, $285.90, and $295.3, and $3.510, and $310.15, and $15 $310, $15 $310, $15 $20, $320, $5 $30, $330, $325 $30, $325 $30, $325, what do you get 30? $325, you don't get 30? Hayes, $325, 55. Slick gray. Slick gray, John. Tag number 2. Thank you, guys. This will be the Houston Calico. Long wean, 2 round shots. Prescott, Houston. There he is, right over there. Wheaties. Wheaties here, 250 and 250 to get 2.5 and 5 to get 55 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 and 250 2.5 to get 5 to get 7.5 and 7.5 60 2.5 and 5 to get 7.5 to get 7.5 and 7.5 to get 67.5 and 65 67.5 and 265 7.5. Y'all are out at 67.5 and 7.5. Dennis 265. Put them on number 8 6. 9 more. Little heifers feed good or graze good, whatever you want to do. Got a big old frame. 235, 235, 235, to get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, to get 35, 35, 7.5, and 35, 7.5, 235, 7.5, and 7.5, 40, and 240, to get 2.5, and 245, and 42.5, 42.5, 42.5, and 45, 7.5, 50, and 250, and 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, brass, 247.5, 26. Here's steers off of him. Mr. Houston, good cattle, buddy. $285, $285.90, and $285.90, and $290, to get 95, to get 95, 3, to get 305, and 10, to get 15, to get 15, 20, and 325, to get 25, 30, and 335, and 35, to get 35, 40, and 340, and 335, 40, 340, 335, 40, 335, 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40. Hayes, 335, 55. Thank you, sir. Got to come out of Eric. Red Angus. Orin. Orange stone. Orange stone. Yes, they are good red heifers. What do you got on? Hadn't got anything. I'm going to tell you, they've been weaned forever. Do what? 85 head of them. Orange stone. Orange stone. 275.80, and 275.85, and 285, 85, 285, 90, and 95, 3, 10, and 15, 15, 20, and 320, 20, 5, and 25, 30, and 330, 5, 5, 40, and 340, 40, 40, 45, and 45. Here's Jerry, 45, don't miss him, 50, and 355, and 355, Jerry, 55, 60, and 360, and 355, now 60, 355. Now 60. JH 355. JH number 4. You get a raise for that, Jerry. Western heifers. Eric, Oklahoma. Western heifers. $275.80 and $275.80 and $280.90 and $290 to get $280.90 to get $280.90. Now 3, 310, 20, 320, 30, 330, 40, 340, 340, 340, 330, 40, 330, 40, 330, 40, JH 330, 4. Same animals. 250, 250, 255, 285, 285, 255, 255, 255, 255, 255, 5, and 250. Who's bid 250? Nobody? 255. We're at 250. Goodbye right there. 2, 2, 2, 1. Here's boys, come with them. Eric, Oklahoma. Ideal. You need to call this guy, John. A what? You say there's something on her, you say? What's wrong with him? Oh, I mean, yeah, but I thought you said a cripple or something. $4, 2.5, and 402.5, and 402.5, and I get 2.5, and I get $4 bill here, 4, and 4, and I get 4, and I get 4, and I get 4, and $4 here, 4 there, but I get 4, and I get 4, and I get 4, and 4 with 350 then, 360, 370, 370, 370, 80, 380, 380, 90, 394, 4 Jerry, 4 Jerry, 4 Jeff. 394. You boys are all out. You're out, Butch. 4. Varner, 390. 3-3. 250. 260. 250, 60. 260. 270. 280. 290. 3. 310. 310. 310. 310. $3.10 here to get that 10. 310. Thielen, $3, 2.5. 24 more of them steers, guys. Stone cattle, Eric, Oklahoma. $260, 2.5, 260, 2.5, 7.5, I get 70, I get 72.5, 75, I get 77.5, I get 80, at 2.5, I get 5, I get 87.5, 87.5, I get 285, 7.5, at 285, 87.5, at 287.5, I get 285, 7.5, 287.5, Varner, 285, 3. He probably wasn't in the same pasture. $75.80 at 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180 at 175.80, 180, 180, 180, 175.80. Sold 175. Anton, did you bid? Did you bid? Okay, Anton. Thanks, Stones. Thank the Stone family. Cripple. Big old foot. Dollar bill, 10. And 110, 120, 110, 20, 110, 20, 110, 120, 110, 120, 30, and 30, 40, and 140, 130, 40, 130, 140, 130, 140, Terry, 130, 9. Another one. $150 at 150 at 150. They're going 150, 150, 150, 60 at 160, 160. They're going 150, 160 at 150, 160 at 160. They're going to get phones. They're going 160. And tone 150. Yep. Lame. $1 a pound. $1.10. 110. At 100 now, 10, 120, 130, 130, 130, 40, and 140, 50, and 150, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 150. Did you get 50? 60, 70, 80, 90. Terry, 180. 9. Be the PV house cattle, folks. 150 days weaned. 2 rounds of shots. 3 rounds of wormer. Say again. Yeah, Casey PV house. Weber's Falls. Nice Weber's hour. 240, and 240 to get 2.5, and 240, 2.5, and 47.5, 50, 2.5, and get 55, and get 57.5, and get 60, and 2.5, 5, and 5, and get 60, 2.5, and 2.5, 260, 2.5, 5, and 5, Barnhart, 260, 2.5, put them up 31. Steers off of them, George. Weber's Falls. Weber's Falls. 275, 275, 275, vertical 580, and 280, vertical 275, vertical 80, and 275, 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, and 285, 285, 90, 290, 290, 285, 90, 285, 90, Warner, 285, 51. Four more. Four more. Steers. 235, at 235, 7.5, 40, at 42.5, 42.5, Gary 5, at 47.5, at 50, at 2.5, at 52.5, 5, at 55, 7.5, at 60, at 260, at 257.5, 60, at 62.5, 262.5, 262.5, Gary at, and 2.5, 262.5, Varner, 260 on the other side. Go to Clinton. Yep. The Lacey calves. Dan's cattle. Had 2 rounds, all their shots. Nice effort here. 250, 250, 250, they're taking out 50, they're taking out 250, 250, they're taking out 59, they're taking 50 now, 5, 55, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, 255, 55, got room, boys, 55, 255, 60, 260, they're taking out 60, 260, 255, 65, 70, 270, 275, 275 here, Jerry, 275, 275, 275, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, Jeff, 270. 14. Two more of them, John. Dan the man. Every cattle here now, they're taking out 220, 222.5, 220, they're taking 2.5, they're taking 222.5, 222.5, they're taking 2.5, they're taking 220, and 2.5, they're taking 220, they're taking out 20, they're taking out 22.5, 222.5, and 2.5 here, Thielen, 220, put them on number 20, frag them. Yep. Little Harvest here, long wing. Long wean had all her shots right here now. 240, 240, 240, to get 2.5, to get 240, 2.5, and 240, 2.5, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 240, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 240, to get 40, to get 40, 30, and 232 and a half, 232 and a half, 232 and a half, 232 and a half here. Butter Heifer's got 230, and 30 to get out, 30 to get 20, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 5, 225, 7.5, 30, and 230. 230 to get out, 30 to get out, 30, and 30 to get out, 30. T-Mac, 227 half, T-Mac 6. Steros right here now, to get out 250, 250, 250, to get out 50, to get 50, to get 50, 250, to get 50, to get 50, 250 here, 50 there, but to get 50, 250 Steros, 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, 250, to get not real high, or the gas, 250, 250 to get 2 1/4. 2 1/4, 30, 240, 230, 40, 230, 40, 230, 40, 230, 40, 230, 40, 240. Dale, 230, Dale, 230. How now, Brown Heifer? $2, 2.5, 202 and a half, 5, and 205, I think 202 and a 5, and 205, I think 202 and a 5, and 205, I think 205. You guys are out. 205. So 202 and a half, or 90. Disappointed in you, Dale. Aren't you? Nice steer. Nice steer right there now. Dirty at 240, at 240, at 240, dirty at 40, dirty at 40, at 240, dirty at 40, dirty at 40, dirty at Gary's you bid, at 40, dirty at 40, dirty at 40, dirty at 40, 30, at 232, 232, 232, 232, 232, dirty at 2, dirty at 2, dirty at 2, 232. Y'all looking? 230, 230, dirty at 30, dirty at 30, 230, 220, 220. Huh? 220, 2.5. 5, 7.5, 30. That's where I was a while ago. 230, 230. Jeff, 227.5, nothing. X, a blue heifer. $1.75.80 and 175. You're to give 80 and 180. You're to give 175, 180, 180, 180 and 175. You're to give 80 and 175. You're to give 80, 180, 180 and 175. You're to give 80. You're to give $1.50, $1.55, 155, 155. $1.25, 30, 125, 35, 40, 5. 145. Varner, 140. 17. All of them crippled. All of them messed up. You put them together, 12 head. I bet you did. Are they all messed up? I don't think they're all messed up. I think this needs to be redone. Can you do that for me, Ricardo? I guess just get the unmerciables off and let me have them other ones. They're Mr. Garrett. Here's the McGee's. Out of state, guys. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. What? 2 1/4. 2 1/4. All you vultures, get ready. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. $2. Did you get it? 210. 220. 230. 230. Terry, 220. 5. I'll go. $2. $2. $1.50. $1.60. $1.70. $1.80. $1.90. 2. 10. 20. Why y'all back me up? 220. 220. Terry, 210. Nothing. Jerry Harvey, the mineral I put out yesterday, like to blow it away. Did you ever have that problem? Woo! Yours looks like some sound ones. Helt Farms, guys. The Helt Farms up at Kingfisher. 250, 255, 55, 60, 65, 70, 35, 275, 80, 285, 285, 285, 285, 285, 285, Jeff, 280, 14. Held steer, got his bush off. $2, 10, 210, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. Can't see you. 80, 280, 280. Jason, 270. 5. Well, the Helt scale guy. Bird Kingfisher. Bird Kingfisher. Nice set of black females. 240, 240, 2.5, 240 down 2.5, and 240 to get 2.5, to get 240, and 240 to get 40 mile, to get 40, and 2.5, and 240, 2.5, to get 2.5, and 40, 2.5, to get 2.5. Varner, 240, 5.8. Spencer cattle per sale, 90 days wean. 3 1/4, 325, 325, 30, and 330 to get 25, to get 30, and 330 to get 30, to get 40, and 340 to get 40, to get 330, 40, and 330, 340, 330, 340, and 40 sold 330. Put them all where at number 20. More of the Spencers. Wean 90 days, guys. Wean for 90 days. Pretty good cattle right there. 275.80 at 275 to give 80 at 275 to give 80 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 at 275.80 at 275.80 to give 80 to give 80 at 275 to give 80 50 at 255 255 60 265 70 270 265 70 270 270. So 265 MH. Another one of them same cattle guys. A bull? Steer. You come right with them, guys. Nice steer he is. 250, 255, and 5, to get 60, to get 65, to get 70, to get 270, and 270, to get 65, 70, and 265, 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70. So 265, Varner, 5-1. Heifer right with him now. 210, 210, 210, 12, 212. And again now 210 now 12. And again now 12. Whatever price I'm looking now. 212, 210, 212, 210, 212. And again 12, 14, and 14. And again 16, and 16. And again 16. And again 16, 18, 18. And again 20, and 220. And again 220. Internet 20, and 220. And again 2, and 222, 4, and 224. Internet 224, and 224, 222 and 4. And again 4. And again 4. Thielen 222. 2-0 frag. Another one come with them. 250, 255, 255, 255, 55, 55, 55, 255, 255. 90 days wean, guys. 255, 255. We're at 250. 2-0. No, 2-2. Pretty good old feeder steers, guys. They must have thought it was Wednesday. 225, 225, 225, and again 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 225, and again 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 225, and again 25, 25, and again 5, and 25. Aren't they worth more than that, guys? 225, and 225, 20, 220, 221, 221, 221, 221, and 221, 220, and again 1, 1, 221, Terry, 2, 221, 2, 221, 2, 221, 2, Terry, 221, 11. The Jackson. Here's Mr. Jackson's bull. Mr. Jackson's bull from down there at Anadarko. Pretty cute little bull. 250, 260, 260, 260, 260. They're going to get phones. They're going to 260, 250, 60, 260. So 250. Thielen. 6. I got them cattle sorted out there for me. Jordan Havers coming from Anadarko, guys. Here, they get 240, 240, they get 2.5, 240, 2.5, they get 5, 40, 2.5, they get 40, 2.5, 47.5, and now 50, they get 2.5, and 5, 7.5, they get 7.5, 57.5, 57.5, they get 7.5, sold 255. Put them on Bryce, number 26. Craig. Do have them. Gotcha. Pretty good heifers. Pretty good heifers. 225, 225, 225. They get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 225. They get 25, 25, 25, 600, 225, 600, 225, 600, 225. They get 600. They get 600. They get Brass. 225. Put them on number 17 in Prague. Mr. Gill's cattle. Like they're hungry. $1.75.80 and $175.80 and $175 at $175 at $175 and $175 at $175 at $175 $150. All right. Which one? Okay. Sell one. She is a good heifer. 240. 240 on one good heifer, guys. $240, George. 242. George, 240. 6X.
Sorry, what did you say, George?
6X. Not X. Just 6 is right. You hear him? Said it sucked. It's been a long time since they have. It's been a long time since they have. Sucked. $1 a pound. $1 a pound. $1. $1. 50 cents a pound. 5.60. 5.70. 5.80. Ricardo, 75. Martinez calves. Martinez cattle here, John. Red Angus bull. Red Angus bull. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. You're looking at 225 and 225. They're looking at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 30. 225, 30, 225, 30, 225, 30. You're to get 30. You're to get 30. You're to get 30. Feeling 225, 6. Worth your trip over here, Doug Gary, right there. You needed something? What? We got yard out? We just got one. I don't mind you asking. I just thought we had them all. There's a thin steer. $2. $2 bill. 10. 210. Huh? 210. 210. 210. 210. Y'all are out. 220. 230. 240, Chase. 250. Jason, 240. 5. Martinez. Pretty good heifer right there. 225, 225, and 225. They're going 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225, 30, and 230. They're going 25, 30, and 25, 30. You'll get 30, and 5, and 235. They're going 5, they're going 5, they're going 5, they're going 5, and 235. They're going 5, they're going 5. George, 230, 6. Right here. Who did? WHB, John. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 drafts up. $1 a pound. $1.10. 110. 120. 130. What do you say? Sold 120. Varner 19. 4 more grass up. You ought to go outside there once in a while, George. Wow, look at there. Dollar. 10, 20, 40. 140, 60. 160, 80. 180. MH, 160. Got pretty eyes. They sure do have pretty eyes. Hope they're not bred. Seven. Daughterville 10. 110. 110. Anybody else? 110. Oh, this deal? Yeah. 110. Varner 100. 19. Three Martins. Something stinks. What is that? Holsteins? Holsteins stink? Holsteins stink? Oh, it's Corey Eaton. Daughterville 10. Daughter 20. 140. 160. 180. 180. 180. 180. Ricardo, 160. One little sandwich is making that much. How you stand to sit there, guys? Corey, that going in your belly? Woo! I hate to see it when it comes out. Dollar. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. $70. $60, 70. Varner, 160. 501. 502. Steers. $2. Dollar. $10. 120. 130 George. 140. 150. 150. Sold 140. Varner 19. Male. Now there is more of them, George. $1. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 150, 150. Warner, 140, 9, 93. He's a bull. $1.75. $1.75. 180. 175. 85. Back tag. 85. 185. 90. Back tag. 190. Did you say 95? 195. 195. Terry, 190. 11. What breed is he? No. Swiss. Swiss. How much, Anton? 120. 125. 125. 125. Antone, 120. How much, Antone? Huh? 150? 160. 150, 160. 170. 180. 170, 80. Ricardo, 170. Tell Leonard we're going. Now we're going, Leonard.
Are you ready, Leonard?
He's ready. It's about time, isn't it, Leonard? This is one off of that deal. How much, Anton? You're not interested. Who'll give 35 cents a pound for it? 40. 50. 50. Didn't take long to knock you out. Terry, 40. X. 40 cents, Terry X. Huh? You did? Is that him leaving right there? Is that him talking to Billy? Was that him talking to Billy? How much, Anton? 150? All right, 160. 170. 80. 90. 2. Antone, 190. Slick gray off Drew. 5.5. 250. 250. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. 250. Enter to get 50. Enter to get $2. Now 10. 210. 210. 220. 230. 230. 230. So 220. Var 67. Yeah, maybe a month and a half. It's been a pretty quick spring, though. It might be quicker. This cattle we sorted off, I guess they okay? Huh? This smaller one, are they sound? Okay, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 230, enter to get 5, and 235, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 235, and 5. Did you get it? 40, 240, 245, 245. Y'all are out, 245. So 240. Rice Haynes, 26. What'd I get for them, Antonio? What'd I get for them? 240? Sound, bigger and sounder. $2. 205. 205. 210. 212 and a half. 212 and a half. 15. 215. So 212 and a half. Rice. 17 in Prague. Got any more on your side, Anton? Let's do it tomorrow, guys.